of here. Oh my god. My dad. I'm glad you know about that, dude. We took it to keep the
should have like, I think I did a site or something like that. Oh, hey, down. No, it's not.
I know I saw it. Oh, they sold out in 90 seconds. I was like,
Well, I got like 38. Dead ass. I just want to get like, I probably just want to do one more. Yo, it's good late. One more. I have to make it so much out. That's it. Good. It's so easy. Oh yeah, no, he can play a lot of big big. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's like a frame. I mean, I don't know, look at that. The best it's literally best, but like, the worst thing is instead of this big one, there's a lot of have like
If your tag is FRS, if your tag is FRS, can you please come up to reach your desk and see me?
a single frame. Get a cut?
I said it.
I'm just glad to be here. You said I don't usually have Mondays off.
screen right now up here at the Geodesk, way over there above the setups, and there's one in the back as well in that corner. So if you want to take a look at the bracket and make sure you don't have any conflicts, and let me know if you do, we'll get that sorted out for you. And if there are no conflicts, we will get started in just a couple minutes.
Stop battle! Luigi! Go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Your tag is FRS. FRS. Please come and see me. FRS.
Luigi. Three, two, one, go!
Okay, the updated bracket is on the screen. Thank you for your patience. So if you want to just give that a quick once over to make sure no conflicts have arisen from the swap. If we are all good, then we will get started for real in just a couple minutes.
Stop battle! Luigi. Kazuya. Three, two, one, go!
Okay, everybody, thank you for waiting. Thank you for letting us know about Complex. Bracket is all set to get started now. So I'm going to start calling everybody's matches after just a few announcements. Thank you for coming out tonight. We have 42 people in bracket, so we will definitely try to call matches as fast as we can tonight, but it's definitely a big turnout, so we'll do what we can. But thank you all for coming. We have 2 fire exits in the building. Important to know when we have this many people here. The first one is the door at the front, the door that you all came in through, and the door that you should always use unless there is an absolute emergency, in which case we have an emergency exit way in the back. It's the gray door back there. So most likely you will not need to use that, and please do not ever use it unless there's an emergency, but it is there for you if you ever really, really need to. We have a dummy switch right up at the front here. So if you're using a Pro Controller, please in your matches come up and disconnect your Pro Controller using the dummy switch. We also have cables for your Pro Controllers on our setups. So you can use those to sync your Pro Controller and there's no need to disconnect anything from your own on most of the set. We are doing all best of 3 for everything up until the top 6, which will be all best of 5. So please make sure you report top 3 or best of 3 unless you're staying in the top 6, and we will let you know if your match is in the top 5.
Alrighty, can they hear us?
A redemption bracket. So if you get
Not ready.
out early and losers, sometimes we do it round 1, sometimes
It's
we
okay.
do it
We're getting
round
set up.
2. I'll let you know what that's going to be closer to when it's starting. But we do a redemption bracket.
Did I leave my phone somewhere? No, it's in my pocket that has everything.
Pocketing.
Pocketing.
I will let you know when you can sign up.
I'm gonna pull up the bracket.
So I highly recommend if you can stay for it and you're eligible for it, that you do. Okay. So, in case you haven't heard the word on Steve for tonight. So, the ruling for Steve as of right now at HoG is Steve is allowed, but the MLB check is banned. So, please don't do it.
Please don't do it. That's our ruling. Every major, please don't do it. Oh shit.
Oh, wait, we're here. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to HoG Shock 5.10. We're about to get the bracket started. We're getting a couple of announcements down. Lito, Mother Hecker, we're here.
Pokemon.
He's playing Pokemon Go.
Pokemon.
He loves Pokemon. And yeah, pretty interesting bracket today. We got about 42 people.
Oh, you
What did
can't
catch?
see it.
What is it?
It's a clauncher.
Launcher.
Yeah.
We're gonna start off hot right away.
Oh hell yeah.
Dankstep versus Illish for our first set. Anyway, so as I was saying, we got 42 people here tonight. It's gonna be pretty hot, pretty good sets all around. We got
Pretty
a couple
hot.
of Western Mass people, a couple of Connecticut people, and then some more Connecticut people also.
It's forever interesting to me how over the last year HoG has sort of turned into like a regional. It reminds me of GVS. I never went to GVS, but so many people come to this tournament
Yeah,
out of nowhere. I don't know why we decided that this was the one, but this is the one.
and in a very good way, honestly. You know,
It's a nice venue. It's
nice venue. The snacks are like $1. Like this is the last bastion against American inflation. It's kind of crazy.
Narcotics and Will on TV too.
Oh my god,
I'm a bad guy.
you're so bad.
Don't say- no.
And Soap on TV3.
You can hear the clapping of it.
TV4.
This sucks. I can't tell you how much I enjoy being a Twitch chat lurker for this channel. Like I enjoyed quitting the game for a while, and I'm probably gonna go back to quitting just because Twitch chat lurking is so fun.
It is very fun because you
So
have like
fun.
you have all the interaction of being in person for the most part.
No accountability.
Yeah, exactly. No accountability. Don't have to be a different person. Like, you're just at home
And
enjoying a nice little chicken quesadilla.
how long do you think it'll take before Bart shows up in the chat?
I'm sure the announcement like went live just a little bit ago, so
I say
5-10 minutes.
I say midway through this set, at latest next set,
Okay,
and then he'll ask like, "Oh, what's going on in the bracket?" And I'll be like, "Dankstep just slayed Illish."
thanks that not Sephiroth, but
Ah, It's Dangstep's new top tier.
So here we go. Starting
Damn, watch, get off your phone, damn.
And then TV
I'm pulling up the bracket.
Anyway, Dangstep seated over Illish, which is always interesting to see because Dangstep always has a bit of a tumultuous bracket run, but sometimes he just goes, sometimes his experience shows and he goes out of his way and it just looks like he actually, like, not to sound rude in a sense, but he almost knows what he's doing. It's very interesting because Dangstep, I feel like if you gave him a character that he actually could do something with, I think he would actually do really well.
And Illish, I know normally plays Pyramithra, but right now going for the Sephiroth, and it's only stock 1 of the first game, but it's working.
I'll be honest, I don't know who Illish is. I've heard the name, I just have no idea what he does.
Yeah.
Giga players apparently. Dangstep though,
Pronoun check.
oh awkward. But Dangstep though, easy timing through that Giga Flare.
That an upper? Another one?
Ooh, no other ones.
Yeah, it wasn't true, but he could have like
He
held
could
it
have,
out.
yeah, but Dangstep knows better than to overextend like that. His wisdom knows no bounds.
That's true. That up, you're not gonna hit.
That uppy though, not exactly
but
the
that
most
Sephiroth
wise.
will.
Illish though consistently going for these flare ledge traps, opting to stay away from the ledge because she knows that if Donkey Kong gets on the gets up, Donkey Kong will threaten you as soon as he gets up from the ledge. So she opts just to stay away from that, which I think is a good decision.
Yeah, Dangstep going for the giant punch, but barely getting hit out by the back air from Sephiroth.
Dangstep with the giant punch has got to be like top 10 scariest players to fight against in this state.
You will never know when it's coming out.
Yeah, and it's just so strong, it's so armored, and it's gonna kill you so early. And he's after playing Donkey Kong for so long, he is so proficient at hitting that punch when it matters.
Yeah, and Illish again, new character. Like I said, normally Pyramithra, but currently
Is it
making
new?
a Sephiroth.
Or is this like a secondary? I don't know.
I
how long
have never
she's been
seen the
doing this.
Sephiroth. Yeah, I like every single time I see her play here in this bracket, it's always just Pyramithra. So this is new to me too.
I need to pay more attention when I'm Twitch chat lurking.
Yeah, they should do characters for every set. It would take forever.
What do you mean? Oh,
Like
for the
reporting
like how Alan
characters?
does, yeah.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong back air though seals that stock out. But yeah, no, the characters would be fun, but that takes a while, especially for the sets that weren't on stream.
It's a secondary from what I've seen. Oh, all right, very interesting. Yeah, I just like I said, I hadn't seen it personally. I always see the Pyramithra, but you know,
Uh-oh.
pretty good character to have. Almost getting the shield break instead getting the hit, so kind of winning either way. Good up smash from Dangstep.
It's good coverage too, because I don't know what option. The only option I think she could have picked where she doesn't get hit is roll like the
Yeah.
other direction.
Rolling towards Dangstep. Maybe
These
not the
smash attacks
greatest
are
move.
putting in mad work for Dangstep right now.
Those down Bs going crazy, but not hitting them.
A lot of things. Oh, a lot of things that Dangstep does. I suppose it's maybe a Donkey Kong habit, but a lot of things they do. I look at it and it's like if he hits those, he's the best player on Earth, and they're
Yeah.
going to die. But Donkey Kong just makes it so hard for him to actually hit those. That's where Dangstep tends to struggle. He doesn't
Yeah.
know when to be safe and when to really throw it all out there.
And a good back air right there from Illish, making this game, the stock count even actually. Right now, trying to get a little bit of a lead going because Donkey Kong
Does he
can
know how
hit
to
a lot
time
harder.
that? He does. I mean, Shadow Flare is not the hardest thing to time in the world, but it's always interesting, a knowledge check. That was a nice, I'm sorry, that was a really nice up air.
Yeah.
But it's always a knowledge check to see if they know how to time Shadow Flare. Dangstep though, looking to put this one away.
Yeah, every move he does looks like he's like, I want to kill you off of this hit.
Yeah, he wants to end this. He doesn't want Illish to see her neck. Well, she doesn't have a neck stock. He doesn't want Illish to see the windscreen.
Good forward air. Oh, that down tilt maybe not the worst option, but like the one option it didn't cover was that roll away. Okay, working right now.
Oh wow, what are you, midway through the
We
first
said
set.
it. Midway through the
I was
first
right.
game.
For the first game, he got here earlier than I thought.
Yeah. Hi, Sahara.
I don't say hi.
Welcome to HoG 5.10.
Bard abandoned us. He's not our friend anymore. I hate him.
Oh, it's real. Good down there, hitting through the platform.
Illish seemingly bringing this one back from the depths, being down basically
Yeah.
100 to 0. She's done well to bring this game back. And Dangstep
And
doesn't.
the taunt.
Okay. Dangstep just running up and letting it rip. As I said, terrifying with the punch. Unbelievably terrifying.
Illish laughing it off, but you know, it was pretty close. There was a situation right there where Dangstep had air dodge into the ground, and as Sephiroth, you can usually punish that pretty well, but Illish just missing that, leading into that interaction where Dangstep just went for it. And
No,
it worked
that
out.
was definitely calculated. I refuse to believe he just went for it. He would
Fair
never.
enough. He would never go for it.
My goat would never.
The Steve pick about to go crazy.
You can't. Well, you can do that for at least this week.
But yeah, for those who don't know, the banning or the rule on bans here in regards to Steve at HoG is going to be no PMLG. Steve is still allowed at least until collision, I believe.
Yeah. After they said next week they're gonna reevaluate once, because collisions right now it's like the major ruling of everything.
Yeah.
Because it's the major. They can't
it's
they
this
can't just cut
weekend.
Steve.
Yeah.
Everybody already paid for their flights, their attendance. You know, maybe I underestimate Sephiroth's recovery sometimes because I looked at that forward air and I genuinely thought, was it over at 0?
So like she's dead. No, she's not. Honestly, on that charge right there, a full charge would have been a lot better because Dankstep was just waiting to get up.
I'm curious what the thought behind the stage pick was. I have a feeling it was just to keep Donkey Kong in the air and to make it harder for them to land on top of Sephiroth. Because now, this game, completely different from the first one, Ilish finds herself up almost 100%, and that should be a stock.
They're both dead.
Ugh, that's
Dankstep
okay.
missing the tech right there.
If I'm Dankstep, I'm popping up for that one. You restart the game, new mentality, fresh stock. And already taking the advantage state early, but sacrificing the ledge for that down air.
Yeah, a couple of things with Ilish, like you can see she has the right ideas, but like someone mentioned, like this is a secondary, so certain things just like are barely not working.
Dankstep plays with these platforms a lot better than I would have expected. Like, he's going up there for his confirms. He's going up there to extend combos and even kill with the cargo throw. It didn't quite get the stock, but
Is that it? That's it.
what is going on? What is happening? Andrew,
Continually,
get back to work.
both players just.
I hope this
And-
game ends with a Sephiroth Octaslash into the blast zone.
It would be kind of raw, but probably not gonna happen right now.
No, I don't think Ilish. Well, actually, that's a win for Ilish if she gets that.
Ooh, barely not getting it. Okay, good forward
I'll
air.
check again.
Just again, like missing these
Ah.
little things here and there, like could be doing a lot more damage. We're just barely missing some things.
Thanks for finding his way back to center stage with the cargo
That's
throws.
yeah,
Yeah,
not
trying
gonna
to
work.
take her out early. Sephiroth is light, but not that light. Ooh.
Yeah, see, I think anytime you have DK on a ledge situation, any up angle move with Sephiroth is gonna like end up working well. Ooh, the down smash.
I think in this set specifically, Ilish would benefit a lot better from mixing up what she does with the flare, because she
Yeah.
every time Dankstep's at the ledge, she does the flare and then she tosses it out, and Dankstep gets through it normally, and she doesn't tend to get much off of that. But if she
You
could
know
mix it
what
up,
Dankstep wants here.
oh, obviously. But if she could mix it up with the shield cancels, with shield canceling the flare, so that she can be mobile and actionable, I think she could punish Dankstep on the ledge a lot better.
Yeah. Is that it?
That
Good
back
back
air,
air. Gonna make it 1-1 after a very
He's similar
weird
to Kirby.
game.
No, Bart. Sephiroth is Kirby weight. It's not similar, but not light enough to die to cargo forward throw at 40.
Kirby would not die to that, so Sephiroth definitely doesn't die to that.
Kirby's my goat though. Actually,
Kirby?
no. I hate that character.
You love Kirby.
God, it's so annoying. Kirby and Pichu, dude.
Let's see,
Why
what
do you exist?
looking at this bracket, seeing what interesting sets there are for round 1. Balco versus Ralphie. Good little Pac-Man versus Joker set.
Better Ralphie than me. I don't want to fight Pac-Man.
Heinous Apollo for a round 1. That's
Heinous
Interesting.
Apollo. Who's projected to win that?
Heinous.
Okay. I kind of wish that was on stream. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Did someone said Pichu? Nevermore. I suppose. Hey, can we delete? Can we mute him from the chat? We don't do self promotions.
No advertising.
Damn. Get Hawk out of the chat.
Nevermore esports. Whoa.
Disgraced.
That down air.
Disgraced former CT player.
And a big yelp from Dankstep. Really upset about that.
Anyway, so Dankstep definitely has a mountain to climb in this game. He has to find his way back into not only an even game, but into an advantageous position. Disgraced, yes, you got reverse 3-0 by Mother Hacker. Sanity. You go to West Virginia, I don't know what you expect.
Alright, and Ilish keeping the distance here with those side Bs, but again, not really going to matter unless you're doing damage. And Dankstep not in a position too far off from what he wants to do.
Dankstep has done quite a good job of keeping the aggressive up while, well, not... You talk, I'm distracted by that Twitch chat.
Okay, you can read the Twitch chat
He
right
doesn't
here.
know that he's talking to him.
So we have Dankstep right here for that up B. Ilish could have just charged an F smash right there, but choosing to go for the F tilt right now. Still a stock ahead. Really, really good damage so far, you know. Even if you do lose your first stock, you're in a really good position against this character right now. And Dankstep just keeps going for like, I'm gonna do it right in front of you. Never gonna set up into it. Always just
Oh!
good down smash
I could
reading
have
the get up.
sworn, I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I could have sworn that I heard a shield break sound effect, and yet he still went up.
Yeah.
If I'm Dankstep though, yes the pressure is on, but I won't be stressing too hard.
Yeah.
Hawk, you are talking to him.
Up B. There we go. Finally starting to use those up angle things. Like it'll cover the whole platform. What does DK really do on his getup? So
With Sephiroth, as light as he is, there's only a few more hits and conversions before Ilish is going to feel the pressure of potentially losing her stock and this game evening in stock count.
yeah.
I feel like Dangstep has to be a bit more conservative with those up Bs at the ledge because it's such a powerful tool if your opponent does not see it coming.
Yeah.
But when you do it so
and the
often,
berry,
nice.
that up smash gonna work. And now really,
much
really high
experience,
pressure
you don't miss those.
situation.
Because if you're Ilish, you don't want to be that one.
Yeah.
You don't want to be the one that gets that, you know. But if you're Dangstep, you feel all the momentum in the world. It's time to hit as much as possible. Which if I'm Ilish, I'm gonna play defensive because I know he's gonna overextend.
Yeah. Ooh. Like really good avoidance. F smash gonna miss
another
sweet
with
spot.
the up Bs.
Again, just not really mixing up those neutral Bs, and that's why like they're not working on Dangstep. They could be more effective. The landing hitbox helping out. Dangstep could have just killed her if it ended up missing, or if he had just shielded it. Go for full I think the full charge would have just worked better there.
I expected him to do the full charge, but because he didn't, it was kind of the timing mix-up.
Dangstep just waiting for an opening for any early kill possible.
And Dangstep now has her off stage though.
Yeah,
This is where things get dicey because of max range Donkey Kong.
Again, just both players doing a couple of flubs here and there, but definitely more scary for Ilish just because of the armor.
Hey man, you're throwing 100 of those. You only need one. You only need one of them to hit.
And it's the one that matters. So
exactly.
Good job to Dangstep bringing it back during that game 3. We're gonna get Toxic and Giga next on stream. Do you know who they play?
Giga plays Yoshi. I know that.
Giga plays Yoshi.
He's a yellow Yoshi to be specific.
Yellow.
Hi, Andrew.
See what other good sets we have going on as well. Bakira, Hindsight, Geno King, H Meister, the goats.
Mr. L says hi.
Hi, Mr. L.
I feel like it'd be a lot easier to focus on commentating if the chat wasn't going up the side.
But it's like, you know, it's a local.
HoG.
We're communicating with the community, the people who wish they could be here but they're not.
I wish I could be in the Twitch chat. I'll be honest with you. The Twitch chat goes so hard.
You can be in the Twitch chat, just pull out your phone.
But I'm the commentator. I have to.
Oh my god.
HoG,
just
I
want
actually
to be
despise my
complicated.
voice. I hope you're talking to Lito.
No, you have a great voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
There he is, Mother Hecker.
There he is, Giga. Have you seen that man? He is
Tall.
massive.
I just saw someone. I'm like, okay. The best way to describe it, I was like, I saw someone that looks like Justin Violet except tall.
Remember Dan Paddle PNG?
Yeah.
Remember how tall he was? Have you seen him in person?
Yeah.
Giga's taller.
Oh.
I wanted. My first instinct was to ask that man how tall he is, but I felt that was just like he's probably sick of that question.
Very, very tall. Unrelated, no, but he kind of looks like one of my RAs when I was in college. Except, again, taller.
Oh, Geno King, Ace Meister walking up to TV4. H Meister got that. Geno King's a pushover.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He made me squish in the backseat of a car.
All right, getting set up for this game right now. Giga going.
Bowser.
Where's the yellow Yoshi?
Hey, it's a different dinosaur. It's a
Okay,
different
okay.
Mario dinosaur.
Bowser's not a dinosaur.
I'm a big fan of this though. This Yoshi. No, God no. We got our Yoshis out of HoG.
Yeah.
This is our new thing.
Yoshi Palu, pretty good set coming up, I hope.
Is it rude to giggle at the way that they framed him into the player cam?
I don't think it's anyone's fault. That's
I'm getting there. It's impossible to know how they're gonna sit until they actually start playing. So I
that
gotta
is
fix it
very
after.
fair.
Anyway, I have a strong feeling that this Bowser goes in as hard as possible.
It's okay. I still appreciate you working with the camera. You know, working for the community out here.
I know too many places that would just let it slide when they can't even see their faces.
Thank you.
Oh my god, and this Bowser pick working.
Aggressive.
The 2-frame with the F tilt.
I
Good
love
job.
that move.
You do love that move.
It's not even like, not to discredit, but it's not even hard to space. You just throw it out and hope you get it. That forward air covers everything. If he grabbed right there, infinite damage.
I think as Palu, you don't want to be too obvious with those like neutral airs. Right
Honestly,
now, Toxic has just been like running and short hop nair, and Bowser has the tools to deal with that.
Not even a Bowser thing. Everybody knows that Palu's going to do that, and that's the problem. It's kind of like the Melee Fox dilemma, where everybody knows what you're going to do, because this character has been top tier for the entirety of the game.
Yeah.
So I think, Bowser
Dying.
bomb. Bowser bomb.
Bomb.
I think I think if Toxic was a bit more ambiguous with his approach options, then he would probably be doing a lot better. But that up smash covers everything.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're recovering high like that.
Well, yeah, you don't want to. What if he went off and kicked him? Anyway, the up out his shield, easy 20%. I love that. I love that so much. Any platform chases with this Bowser side B is my favorite thing.
Yeah. See, again, just going for that nair. Like that nair is good, we know, but there are.
Damn, you hate this
Okay.
guy.
I know.
You're going in on this guy.
No, it's just like Palu nair. That's what I want to see. Grabs and advantage state.
All I know is Giga has been playing this entire game
Back air?
pretty balls to the wall aggressive as much as he can be. So
Yeah.
if Toxic were to just try his best to slow it down as much as possible, I think he would benefit a lot more. And to
Catching.
keep Giga on the ledge, because those up smashes are genuinely putting in work.
And we've seen it multiple times. It worked earlier, but Giga, very big fan of when you're up in the air, just down air or down B back to stage.
Well, how could you not? It's the best move in the game.
Yeah, I guess so. There we go. This is what I want to see. These are the nairs we want the community to have.
What was the difference? That was just a nair out of
That they
shield.
worked.
True. I love that.
Oh, Toxic making it back.
Uh-oh.
That could have just been a good counter
See,
space
now,
right there.
I would have, if I were Toxic, I think I would have held center stage rather than moving Bowser toward it.
That's also
'Cause
fair.
Because Toxic has been getting the most mileage when he can keep Giga off stage and then punish him for trying to recover, because Bowser's recovery is so linear. The side B though, gonna
That's not
send
good,
way
yeah.
out. No, God no, that move is not
Hell
that
no.
good. That move is good, but overrated as hell.
Right. Both players knowing what's the. Ooh, good jump from Giga. It avoids that like up smash tech chase.
Toxic definitely trying to not go in as much. Definitely see fading back with that nair as well.
Yeah.
Trying to slow it down a little bit.
Lots of fading back. There was that little moment where they like met in front. They met in front of each other. They shielded, but immediately Toxic knew to run away to not get side beat just in case.
See, some of these auto reticles, especially when Giga is like far away on the screen, kind of makes sense. But when he gets closer, I wonder what does Toxic hope to gain off of those auto reticles? Because at that point, it's just putting himself in a bad position.
Yeah. But overall, good job from Toxic. You know, eventually picking it up, bringing it back to pretty even.
I
And
definitely think we're going
Giga.
to see a much more competitive game 2, maybe
Yeah,
game 3.
I absolutely agree. And I think right now, with how good Toxic was at bringing it back after taking so much damage within so many stocks, potentially could
Bit of a
see
momentum
winning
shift.
the next game. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we get this man out of chat? He's a hog dodger. Can we get him out of
No
chat?
toxicity in my chat. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
only toxicity on my stream.
How did this become last hit? Palutena.
Yeah.
What stage did they go?
Oh God, we're bad at this.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pick that character. Yeah. Everybody wants it. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Everybody wants it. Giga sticking with the Bowser. No character switches. Yoshi's not going to be seen in this match, which is a bit unfortunate because I feel like Yoshi would do well against getting out of Palutena's combos
Yeah,
like
absolutely. Absolutely.
that. That matchup, actually, the more I think about it, it sounds pretty annoying for Palutena.
Yeah.
But, Giga figuring, it still worked. It got close, but it still worked. Nice nair off of ledge. Not approaching with the nair, but rather countering with the nair.
Thank you.
Yeah, see?
I feel like I'm instead coaching.
I mean, we're not exactly very far from them. Maybe they can hear us.
That's fair. We're not yelling though, so I hope they can't.
Oh, I'll start yelling.
Don't want to disturb the players.
If I see a Bowser Bomb shield break, I'll start yelling.
Okay, I will let you do it for that.
Oh, I don't need your permission. Anyway. Now, you see, this is what I hope to see. That's what I hope to see. More pressure at the ledge in the corner, because
Palutena.
Giga seems to panic a lot in the corner just to try to get out as quickly as possible.
Yeah. The blender, 5,
The
6?
blender is going hard.
Can we get 7?
I think I get why he approaches with these nairs so much.
That was 8 hits, 8 aerials.
And it did 80, so
Yeah.
I get why he runs up with these now.
Yeah, true.
He's got a plan. You don't need them all to hit. Only the one that does hit is the one that matters.
It's like we were saying with Dankstep. Oh, and
Damn.
that good back air
Meaty.
from Giga.
Anyway, Giga at 120. When you're Bowser, this isn't necessarily the worst thing, because honestly, you have to embrace the fact that this character is hilarious. Maybe like 2 or 3 neutral wins, and Toxic is going to feel pressure, and he's going to lose his stock in the next hit. Down tilt. You don't see that option too much from Bowser's, but it works. I feel like down tilt is a very slept-on move for Bowser. It lasts
very
for
good
so
one.
long. That up smash took his stock at 70.
Yep.
On the biggest ceiling blast zone in the whole game, took his stock at 70. This is what I mean by you have to embrace the fact that Bowser is funny.
So silly. And look, back to even.
just like last game. Now Giga, I hope knows from the beginning of this game. Stay away from those nairs. Stay away
Yeah.
from those nairs as much as you can.
You want to not get hit by Nair so bad. Another
He-
one? Oh.
Actually, he had a different plan. He wants to get hit. He wants the rage. He wants to kill him at less than 70
Yeah.
this time.
It builds aura.
Ah, that's unfortunate. The up smash
That
the
like
wrong
wasn't
way.
a bad choice though. No. I think he thought
Not
he
a-
was gonna be closer.
Not a bad choice, but up smash the other way.
Yeah.
Objectively a better choice. Nice side B. Giga, Toxic getting too comfortable in his shield for Bowser's
Scary
liking.
percent right now for
Something-
both players.
Something that a lot of Bowsers tend to struggle with is the shield pressure with that side B. It's just. Alright. Alright.
Giga having a little panic heart attack because of what happened.
Alright. You know what?
You know, we love a game 3. This set has been fun to watch for the most part. So
I'm hoping for a Yoshi.
nah, the Bowser's been working too well.
I don't know. Those nairs can break a Bowser's soul. Can break any heavy main soul.
Yeah, I don't know. 6 Nairs, double up air. I can see that.
All I know,
80%.
if I'm a heavy player, if I'm Alpha Kong getting hit by nairs like that, I'm going straight to Diddy. I'm going never looking back.
All right, let's check if we've been called for any of our sets just to make sure we're not
I
holding
feel
the
like they'd be
bracket back.
yelling at us if we did.
Probably.
I'd be letting you know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, all right,
see,
all
it's
right,
like
awesome. All right, but our following matches, Mother Hecker right here has to play Castillo next.
that. Oh, I put him on my I want to see more of him tier list. Uh-oh.
Well, you will get to see more of him
Yeah, I get to play more. of
during
him.
your set. All right, going into this
Same
game
characters,
3.
same stage. I'm not sure if I agree with the stage pick on
Yeah,
Giga's
same.
end. Just because I don't know if he how much he's realized it, but the ledge is his scariest position by far in these games, and being on the stage with tiny side blast zones is really gonna hurt in those ledge interactions.
Yeah. And right now, Toxic with a good start to the stock, taking 50%.
Nice forward air,
And
easy
Bowser.
conversion. He could have gotten an up air for more, but you know,
Yeah.
he'll take the forward air. Give him stage positioning because he's got to get out of that corner. It seems like Toxic has really found his stride in counter hit neutral airs. Maybe
Yeah.
not so much approaching with them, but the counter hits off the ledge, out of shield, things like that.
Those have been working a lot better for sure.
Defensive nairs rather than running up trying to force the issue. And I like to see that adaptation from the first game. Ooh, all three. What is that? Like 3 out of 4 hits of the nair.
3 out of the 4. That could have just been a back throw, but it's choosing to go for the up B right there. Good up tilt.
He wasn't done with him. See, Toxic trying to force the nair against a Bowser at 101%. I'm not really sure how much you gain off of that. Down air.
Ooh, just not getting the up air right there. Getting
Sometimes
hit
it
with
can
the
be
down
quite
air.
annoying to catch a Bowser doing a down air from the top blast zone because you can't see him up there.
You can't see him. And you also can't really punish it like if you shield it. You have to like wait a little bit, and even then.
That fire breath, the Delta Solid 34%. A little SDI would have dramatically reduced that, but nobody wants to talk about that. Everyone wants to call it broken.
No one wants to SDI. Good
No-
up smash.
How many people want to take 30 from Bowser's fire breath? Nobody. Who wants to SDI? Also nobody.
Nobody. The same people who
And they'll
complain.
run right back in. They'll run right back in as soon as they get out.
Alright, 2.
See, this is the blender, but Giga
Yes,
finding his way out into the up tilt, definitely trying to seal this stock as early as possible, just so that Toxic cannot bring this back. I keep looking at his in-game name being Yuri, and I want to call him that so bad, but I keep forgetting that his tag is actually Toxic.
I don't even think I like read most people's in-game tags.
Well, because Giga says Giga, so it's like, oh, it's
Yeah.
their names. That reverse up tilt, though,
Second up tilt to take a stock.
definitely making it difficult for Toxic to bring this game back. Because I think what's good about those up tilts is Toxic's main goal is to be nairing, is to be
Yeah.
doing those aerials. So if Giga, instead of going up there and challenging, just using his disjoint to take the stock and get that damage, has been doing him wonders this game.
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy, I'm
I
not gonna
knew
yell,
immediately.
but...
Yeah, I knew
Oh
immediately.
boy. Oh boy.
Alright, good job to Giga. The Bowser pick working. Everyone just...
I said that I wanted to see that. I did not want to see it that early. I
Yeah.
wanted to see a little bit more gameplay first.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, I was like, everyone that we know based on like a certain character just playing something else today.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
heard-
I've only seen Giga one time, so maybe
Yeah.
the Yoshi was his secondary in reality.
True, true.
Big
I
guy
heard-
plays a big character.
Brohan for the set. Brohan and Ashen. So that'll be either Luigi or Zero Suit versus Byleth.
Probably Luigi.
Yeah, I can see that. Not a matchup that is super hard for Luigi or anything, so. it can be annoying. That's one thing, but hard, not as much. I'm trying to peep Brohan's phone. What is he
Yeah, I'm
looking
trying
at?
to. I see.
Yeah, I see the
it's
HoG
HoG.
logo.
Is he looking at the bracket?
He loves HoG.
Oh, maybe he's sending the stream link to all of his UMass friends.
True.
Trying to see Joey and like the other guys pop in.
Oh, we saw Mr. L. Mr. L.
I
is
saw Mr. L.
the
He might
master.
still be here, but now that Brohan's on stream.
Wait, what if Joey's still banned from chat?
Oh, Artie, can you please unban Joey AB? Please, he didn't mean it when he said ZSS was breedable.
Yeah,
Artie,
we're gonna make sure
please.
that no one says that anymore. Or, you know.
Artie, please. I told him off for you. Don't worry.
I know. I will literally like call him and tell him to not say that.
All right.
He needs
well,
to support his friend.
Cool, cool.
Even for just this set, let him out of the gulag.
Right, getting started.
Are we button checking or are we playing? Oh, we're playing.
No, they're playing. They're playing.
I mean, if I'm Ashen, I don't want to go near him either.
Caesar salad on TV3.
Oh,
The calmest neutral I've ever seen. This song does not
Yeah,
make an
truly.
intense fight.
I think right now, like what I'm gauging is like how familiar is Ashen with the Luigi matchup. 'Cause-
Honestly, if
What's that?
I'm
sorry.
if I'm Ashen, I am very comfortable that I just took 40% not unanswered because I don't need to get 0 to death anymore. I don't need to get comboed anymore. I can just play neutral.
I don't know. Brohan really proficient in knowing how to get kills even without that 0 to death.
But after the 41%, Brohan took 95 not unanswered still.
He is losing right now. Ooh, what was Ashen cooking? Good side B, just avoiding fireball. Good forward air.
If I'm a Luigi main and my grab hits a shield instead of grabbing it, I'd be so mad.
Gonna take that first stock.
First blood coming to Ashen. Definitely not what some would have expected, but an outcome I'm willing to see. I'm always down for a competitive set, especially when it's one of my friends. Put him on the ropes a little bit.
Little test of strength.
Yeah, you can't come here and just expect to win. Ashen definitely prioritizing holding center stage against this Luigi. Yes, he's rolling to the ledge, but he was following Brohan's roll.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't want to give Brohan any stage control, so that way Brohan is always on the back foot and can't think about his Luigi combos.
No, like right now, Ashen just doing a great job at keeping Luigi out with all these moves.
He sacrificed stage petitioning, but luckily the Nair kind of saved him there and let him get back to center. And now, second stock. This is a pretty rough game for Brohan, all things considered. But honestly, take this stock and Luigi would probably have a field day with his next 2 stocks.
And like I was saying at the beginning, it's just like Ashen like testing how well he knows this matchup. I mean, even if he doesn't know it, but he seems like he does. Like just doing a great job at covering all these options.
Alright, now this is where things get interesting.
Yeah, you're back at 0, and that's actually more threatening than being at high percent.
I don't
so-
think Brohan is willing to give you 41% again. I think he's willing to take your stock again. Yeah,
That's one.
that's what I said. It's it was so much of a breath of fresh air for Ashen, breath of relief when Brohan did 41% and didn't kill him.
Again?
Uh-oh, no, he doesn't have the space for it. There's no way. No, he tried it.
Also, I'm pretty sure that down just wouldn't have killed anyway. Byleth up, he goes way too far.
Definitely not, but you know, if he was a little bit risky option, but I can understand the point. You're not gonna get killed for going for it, and it will end the game if he hits it.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, if that Nair had hit, that was an up B.
Oh, love that. That conversion is
Good
so
job.
fun to watch. This is a fun set because, according to Samatar in the chat, Ashen knows what he's doing, which makes sense because I would imagine I guess that means Ashen and Samatar probably played a lot.
Yeah, and it also just we can see that.
Oh yeah, Ashen is definitely getting his way around these grabs better than I've seen most people. Like there are so many people who play against this character. They rush in, they go stupid, and then they get grabbed and complain that they got 0 to death. Ashen,
Yeah.
patient.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm interested to see how this game goes.
Yeah, very
'cause,
much so.
Again, I think the deciding factor for game 1 getting so out of hand for Brohan was the 41%. But here, 31. Will that do it? I hate to cut myself off mid-sentence, but you never really know when
Like
this
I told
character-
you, it doesn't have to be 0% for him.
It was definitely the missing 10% that got him.
Alright, 41, that's the number you want to hit, Ashen.
Yeah, see, he didn't hit the number. This is going to be rough. He's 30% low of the number. Brohan just opting not to go for it. I don't know if that was a decision or a misinput, but
It looked like a decision.
it did, but I'm not sure why that decision would have been made. Because I don't, not to discredit, but I don't see Ashen mixing up his DI, SCI too much out of those combos.
Ashen really good with getting these up Bs, just like whenever Brohan approaches.
See, this is kind of the opposite of the first game, because instead of Ashen getting off to a wild start in last game, in this game, Brohan gets that combo and has been holding center stage the entire time.
Yeah. They both have similar game plans. It's just about who's in the lead to like execute it better.
Well, I think that's just the Luigi matchup to begin with.
That's true. That's
This might be rough.
not gonna hit.
Ashen getting his way out of that, though.
Yeah, I would just back throw there at this point.
Keep that positioning. Brohan tempting him, begging him to press a button.
Yeah. And it works. Good air dodge to get back on stage, but
Solid
that
back air. See, now all it takes is a few interactions from Ashen to gimp Luigi, keep him off stage, and take that stock maybe a bit early.
Much easier said than done.
Much easier for Brohan than Ashen to take that stock early, though.
That would have just worked without the grab.
Yeah, he said, I don't need the grab, but it's nice to have.
Yeah.
It still
that
works.
Yeah, that just makes sure that I get it, but I can still get it.
Yeah, you saw. I can still do it. I just don't need it.
Yeah. Ashen looking a little flustered after that, you know, knowing that I'm
It's hard not
safe
to be frustrated when
it's Luigi.
When it's Luigi and you died like that, I believe 2 out of 3 of the times.
Yep. It was 1 back air and 2 up B kill confirms.
Yeah. It's hard not to be a little frustrated dying to a move that kills you at 50.
One would say.
I would say. Alt change. Oh, gender swap.
Alright. I think this is a much better stage for Ashen to go to.
I don't know. I think this stage could be really difficult, not because it's going to make it a lot harder to get in on Luigi from the sky. Like, Luigi doesn't juggle all that well, he doesn't shark all that well, but Luigi can hit you out of the air, is what's important. And if you're just trying to land from the sky with those nairs, this stage is going to make that really hard to do.
Fair enough. Alright, keeping the space pretty well. That down B just going through everything.
That down air would have gone hard. Ashen, though, he's got his control, but frame 1 invincibility option beats all, unfortunately. I'm not sure how intentional that one was.
Definitely not at all.
Yeah, definitely probably just wanted a drift forward fireball.
Slows the jump? No.
Violet recovery, rare, not reaching the ledge or even the wall.
Yeah, RTS saying SCIN. I mean, that is the solution to getting grabbed by Luigi at 0, but a lot of people either don't know that or like don't know how to hit it properly.
Yeah, but you see, Brohan's been through this a lot. If he sees you SDIing in, he'll just adjust. But maybe a little SDIN couldn't hurt. If I see this set end in another Luigi combo,
it's 7%.
Yeah.
Come on, what do you expect?
It's not. He needs 41. That's the magic number.
I'm saying for Brohan to like get that grab. Oh,
he's not fishing for it though. Honestly, if I'm Brohan, I'm probably gonna meme and fish for the grab.
For the culture, especially when you're up by this much in this game 3.
Yeah, definitely for the Luigi culture. But Brohan seemingly he wants to play the gentleman's game, an honest, fair game.
Alright, 40, finally.
Fair game, don't worry about it. 44. See, he's out of the range. He's good.
Oh.
Those up airs though. Luigi up air doesn't juggle well, but it's so fun to just connect them back to back to back.
Yeah. Went the wrong way after that neutral air.
I think Ashen might be getting a bit frustrated because I see him sacrificing center stage too frequently, especially against Luigi.
Yeah, compared to how he was playing at the beginning of the set, holding it really well. I mean, obviously, when you're in this position, like you want to do something.
I think this set ends with a Luigi dash attack at the ledge, if I had to predict.
I could see that.
If there's one move that's just as, if not more frustrating than Luigi's up B, it's Luigi's dash attack, because why is it so strong? That'll do it too.
Good DI.
But Ashen knows how to DI. You toss an S in there and things get confusing.
Good DI again.
Ugh,
And the forward air just
swatting
gonna
him
do it.
away.
The little
Yeah. Nice round of applause for the audience. That was definitely a fun set to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have Lito and Imbatron.
Get out of here.
On which setup?
That's you on stream.
Oh, awesome. I'll be back.
Can I solo calm? Oh, I better. I don't want to calm with somebody else. Look at this crowd we've got. A wonderful turnout. Now this is the one person I'll calm with. Oh my god, don't knock things over. Come on through. Come on down to your throne.
Gamers of all ages and everyone else who may or may not be watching. Dankstep now on the mic for the first time tonight. Here to watch my carpool here. Imbatros against your guy, Lito.
My carpool, Lito.
Yup.
The most squished carpool known to man. Let me tell you, I felt like a sardine in that car.
We see you sit next to Lito and who else?
So I was sitting next to Brohan and Geno King. Lito was in the front.
Oh, well that makes sense. I assume you got like a sedan, like a Civic or something to launch it?
It's Red Burpo's Kia Rio.
Kia Rio. Oh, so it's like a hatchback, but small as fuck.
Yeah. I would have been so much more comfortable in my home, sitting in Twitch chat.
Yeah, but it's about time you...
What happened? Okay.
Yeah, but it's about time you get out of your home in Enfield and start competing again, right?
But it's so fun to just not play the game.
And just roast people.
Yeah, to just judge people. But I have to prove myself sometimes.
Yeah. Let's go Costco. So are you up? Let's go Kirkland.
Kirkland signature sweater. Fair disclaimer: there's a high possibility I get.
Can we have juice box and English?
High possibility I get called mid set here, and I won't be able to finish the commentary.
Oh, that's all right. I'll let you know what happens. I'll give you the spoiler.
Oh wait, Lito Corrin. I like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Another one of Lito's multiple pocket characters that come out whenever he feels like it. He's got a Corrin, a Robin, a Mii Sword Fighter, and of course Min Min and Wii Fit, his main two.
It's like I'll say this though, like my carpool, Slink is formidable. He's about a moment at a time before he gets an upset, but not unless he does that and gets punished. I'll be real with you.
I will say though, that move, you may not want to count it out because that move is stupid strong.
Yup. Generally, he likes to.
Ooh,
almost had something saucy.
If there was an up smash there, I would have walked away. It would have been so good. I would have been rooting against my carpool.
You're right.
Oh, that was my call. This is the Dank Show from now on.
From here on, yup. All right, I'll see you later. Ooh, the Nair. We'll try again with the dash attack. Gets him with the up B, but he doesn't go the right way. Up, and now he's just camping him with the projectiles. Uh-oh. Oh, tries to do with the falling up air, doesn't get it. Oh, the down smash. Lito rolls into it, and Lito is dead. 3 stocks to 2 in favor of Imbatros now. Ooh, the dare. Oh no, that's an SD. A big Link hater. Oh. Alright, so right now he's got a damage lead. He's juggling. He's no longer juggling. Now my boy Imbatros here is juggling. And, gets it. Oh, almost gets in the bomb. Good awareness from Lito. Probably baited him to trigger it so he could get out a punish and a kill.
You just played on setup 7 and you're using a throw controller. The front and disconnect your throw controller if you're playing on setup 7.
Oh my, Imbatros, you madman. Alright, the jabs, rapid jabs. The up air. The elbow. Ooh. Tried to bait him to do an air dodge or something and then hit him with the up air, but Lito didn't bite. And Lito doesn't have to bite anything that time. He's just dead. Alright, so Imbatros has a bit of a damage disadvantage here. Oh, landing the nairs. Doesn't land the third one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Memes! No, he's alive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had to get into the ledge there. And Lito's gonna take game 1 with the Corrin. Oh yeah. Fluff Jr. Who are you? Oh, Fluff, if you're new, oh. Oh, yeah, so you're new to at least the stream. Are you local to New England? Got him. Oh, I see. Well, at its core, HoG is a melee venue, even though we got like a pretty stacked weekly here from here on in Ultimate. So you know, it's good to see you tuning in.
I'd say HoG is all,
It's all
the
inclusive,
games.
yeah, it's all inclusive, but at its core.
It started with melee for sure. But
Exactly,
I would say
that's
we
its
don't
base.
prefer melee by any means, so we're.
Yeah. Well, still though. So if you're so you said if you're at a UMass, I assume the Boston campus, so obviously that would be a pretty messed up drive. But hey, if you're ever in the area, definitely come check us out. Where we do melee on Thursdays as well as occasional monthly. But as for Ultimate right now, Lito up 1-0. We're on Smashville. UMass Amherst. Oh. Yeah, Brohan, who's here for Ultimate, he's out of Amherst, I believe. So yeah, I don't know if you can run into him. You can see him. Oh, okay. That wasn't great.
TV5, can we have H-Meister and Solo Misfit? H-Meister and Solo Misfit.
Yeah, so you're aware. All right, I ain't telling you nothing you don't know, and that's good. It's good that people know. UMass sweep. Let's hear up. Oh, he like high profiled the down smash with the pin, whatever his pin attack is called when he hits A after he's pinned. But Lito kind of running away with this. Oh, nope. Oh, goodbye. And now this is a mountain right here for Imbatros. I just say so myself. Oh, and the mountain gets steeper, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Good disengage from Lito. Lito does not have to go in on that. Not at all. Oh, man. Oh, he's missing his text. There we go. Gets that. Oh, almost gets the snipe arrow. Oh, tries for a 6 setup. Doesn't get anything, though, unfortunately. Rapid jab, and this is looking quite bleak from my boy. Let's see here. Oh, the drag down. And oh, that is stupid. Is this it? Nope, he falls safely to the stage. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Lito with a decisive 2-0. But that's okay. You hear 6 a.m. in the distance. Lito, here we go. The bastard who beat my carpool. Thanks for that. It's going to be tilted all the way home now. You know that?
Oh my god.
Not really, though.
How are you, Dankstep?
I'm doing all right.
Pretty good. Nice.
How are
nice,
you?
nice.
Feeling victorious?
I'm all right. I win. You're a Corn?
Stream winners POV.
True. Yeah. Do you know what set is next? I think they just called something for stream.
I don't know.
Alright, let's check. Rohan and Ashen already happened. Oh, my bracket is just outdated. Let's update
Well,
that.
I'm trying to entertain the people in the meantime, but
Where's the
lightsaber's busted,
This
dude.
one works. Oh, I lied.
I think they work great.
They should work.
They-
Maybe I'm
they
just hitting the
work.
wrong button, or I'm a jackass.
You gotta like
I
push
don't
the
know.
button up. It's like not easy. They're probably really old and.
Never play Corn again,
Annoying.
but I love Corn. Corn is so fun.
No, it doesn't work when there's no actual saber.
Little Beat Saber moment. Oh, we're getting Zoo and Brohan.
I need to
Brohan coming back to
commentate
stream.
more.
Oh, we're putting Brohan back up.
Yeah, Artie, you should commentate more. You have a really nice voice.
Thank you. Well, I have a better mic than you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I feel like
Well,
with
yeah.
these mics, you would still do great. So
Sure.
Jake playing
thank you.
Beat Saber.
Yeah, I do commentate when I know what I'm talking about. I just don't really when this one's
Yeah.
do I just not
How,
get to be here
how many?
during that time?
Yeah. Here's the thing, Artie. How many hours do you have clocked in on Ultimate?
5 or 6.
Oh, you're the goat. You're the goat.
Exactly. So,
you
yeah,
know.
I mean, he knows when something's sick or not, but yeah.
For real.
Yeah, you look, you see, it's cool.
To do play-by-play, Artie's right to just sit back.
The screen turns black and then there's a giant explosion. That's pretty hype, you know, Sephiroth stuff.
Yeah, and do realize like the freeze frame kill, assuming it's actually a kill to end the game, that is hype. But it just has the hypest aesthetics and design, I think.
Yeah.
In terms of that.
Wait, Artie, what is like your main game, Smash-wise?
Yeah. And here we go.
Oh, I play melee mostly, but oh no.
Oh no.
We gotta focus. Hold on, sorry.
That's okay. After the set, Zoo and Brohan. Brohan was just on stream. We saw that Hot Game 3 with Ashton. Now playing Zoo, who's been recently playing Sonic.
Yup, and the Sonic is I've been hearing things where like, yeah, it's good. Some say it's not there yet, but you know what? I even if it is Sonic, I just want to see Zoo narrow down on 1 to 2 characters. The meme surrounding him is that it's a new main every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Right. And even if it is, your boy,
Brohan.
Your boy just roasted him. But yeah, but Zoo is good. Zoo's really good.
No, we know.
He was on the PR like when it was a 15-man PR once. I think he got like 14th or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, he could be on it every time if he sticks to one mid to high tier character.
No, I saw that list from Hindsight about like the best historically like.
Yeah, he's got like 9. Yep. Oh,
yeah.
hit him with the spring. Oh, I think if he hits him with the spring there and just recovers, like
he just dies.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. That seems like a, I don't know, because I don't know how long it's been since Zeus played Scott, but that kind of leads me to believe that maybe it's been a minute.
What is happening? These things are just hitting.
Brohan's landing a lot of shit. Yep.
Artie's ranked 4 in CT.
Yeah, in melee. Yep.
Wait, so he is the GOAT. I wasn't lying.
Well, the GOAT would be. Nah, I'm not gonna say it, but
I don't.
4 is not the highest ranked number. Let's put it that way.
I don't care. All right, getting back into this.
But yeah,
game.
Artie is the guy.
Zoo having trouble taking his first stock.
Oh yeah.
Do you think we see a character change if he loses this?
Honestly, I know he's been sticking with this. He's been sticking with this through thick and thin since he started it.
Yeah.
So I don't anticipate one, and again, I do not want to see it. Yeah, that's right. If Ling is the Smash 4 and Ultimate Peach guy in Connecticut, Artie certainly holds that torch for P Plus and Melee.
Awesome.
For sure.
Ooh, the F Smash.
Here we
almost
go.
Hitting again.
Oh, that stupid Cyclone.
Yeah. Thankfully, Zoo knows how to.
Oh, he tried with a mix-up, but Zoo, ever the veteran, was prepared for it. Wow, I did not know that wasn't death until he lived.
No, if you have your jump, you just get to up you back for free.
Yeah. We need more Peaches. Listen, if you watch the Ultimate streams at this, I'm going to say this. If you played Ultimate in this state, Rain Check, you'd disagree. Because we got him, we got Blank, we got we got Big T. Who else?
Ling, KOM.
We've got a few good ones. We got like 3 formidable ones and one who's on the PGR.
But also, to be clear, Rain Check is actually a melee player. So she's talking about like melee Peaches.
Oh yeah, duh. Lol. Andrew's not here. Yeah, Cafe unfortunately couldn't make the carpool.
Alright, and Zeus.
Although I'm sure we could have fit Cafe in the behind the hatch of the Kyria, right?
Oh, he could have fit somewhere, but he was busy working.
I see.
The work grind. He's a working man. Hi Joey, welcome back to chat. Please, I told RD I promised to tell you this. Do not say anything that will get you banned, because there are no comebacks. And also, when you come in person for the first time, is that really the impression you want to have on the GOAT Artie?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward. All right, so granted he's getting edge guarded, he doesn't have the damage advantage, but this is already looking a lot better than it. Oh, no, he still lives though.
Ooh, okay, well.
I'd assume. Yup. Oh, doesn't get the bear. I think he knew he didn't have it.
Yeah.
All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, so this is honestly, this was better than the start that they had. that he had
Yeah.
last game. Oh, but that's Cyclone, that bastard down. Is that his down B?
Yeah, it's down B, and also that was just like
Yeah.
bad DI. He DI'd in and ended up just going straight up.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, so that traded 69. Love to see it.
All right, let's go, let's go.
Let's go meme number. When's someone gonna hit 420 at HoG? Come on.
You know who can? Kazuya has like infinites on Bowser, where he can just keep doing it over and over, like 2 different moves. So if you ever bring a Kazuya here, tell them to play
So
Bowser.
literally, we got to get Giga versus Red Burpo up here, right? Or Neo. And
Neo
next time
definitely knows
Neo's
how to
here.
hit it, yeah. He'll be here again eventually.
Oh, of course, of course.
Good back air, but can he take the stock? Barely missing another one.
Oh, the no rolling. Yeah, Brohan just doesn't seem like he doesn't make stupid mistakes, which is good. I've noticed that like better Luigi players, they know when.
Unfortunate. Oh my god, but Brohan gonna die still.
Well, I was gonna say they don't really make stupid mistakes, but that, I mean, who's that? He hit the 1 in 10 right there, man.
Oh, is this it?
And oh no, yeah, that is GG.
That just works. Good job to
Oh,
Brohan.
and Zoo
2
was getting
sets.
this momentum back, and then all of a sudden misfire.
On stream, can we have Bran and Geno King?
We get Geno King on stream.
What they say he was playing?
I have it on my phone, but I couldn't hear the other person's name. Oh, Brandon
It's
Geno
Bran,
King.
yeah. Yep.
Oh,
That'll be fun.
All right, this is actually. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
Bran is very good at edge guarding. So as
Oh.
long as your boy never gets knocked off the side, it'll be close. I don't want to
will-
doubt you, Gino, but just note this: like, you're gonna have to get very, very creative when you inevitably wind up having to try and get back to that ledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Geno King actually has a record of having struggles against Bowser Jr. At LMBM, he lost to Swish, a Bowser Jr. from Tri-State. He's lost to Grip before at a previous HoG, so definitely he has his work cut out for him if he wants to do well against Bran.
Everyone, flail your arms. No one's flailing their arms. Okay.
TV3, can we have
Thank you, Six. Always there to back us
Oh,
up.
6, always there to help out with the good vibes and the goonery. It's Bron. Oh, hi, Zeeks.
TV4,
Zeke.
can we have Ashen and Caesar Salad?
That is not
Ashen
Zeke.
and Caesar Salad
What?
on TV4.
Oh, I thought you were like looking that way and saying hi to someone that was like in the venue. Never mind. Hi, Zeke.
Look at the word between some and cheats, Cafe.
TV7, can we have Rocky and GT Nomad? Rocky and GT Nomad on TV7.
Oh, he's going planking. Okay.
Oh, wait, I did forget this. So, Bran and I were playing doubles.
Is this a better matchup than the
TV5,
Then
can we
Beach-
have
then Bowser
Beach
Jr.?
Monster
No, it's just
Yeah,
that
possibly.
Bran wants to go Piranha Plant for this tournament.
Love on TV5.
planking? Who's Angelito? That's not you, is it?
No.
Obviously.
Angelito is one of the UMass players.
Oh,
His
I
tag
see.
is Ito, ITO.
Oh.
Yes, Geno King does like the slingshot. I'm thinking like how much familiarity does he have with Plant? Plant is like surprisingly heavy for the size that they look.
But literally, as a character, like, he needs it.
No. You need the weight to like.
What
be
is
okay.
in that? What is in that pot that this plant is in?
The heaviest of dirt of soil.
Oh yeah, the heavy stuff.
Geno King having some trouble right here at 60%. Not too bad, but there's a lot of ways.
that hit?
hmm
What?
It's broken. It's broken as in like it looks better than it should
Oh, with the ball, with the spike ball. Getting medieval on Geno King.
be. The medieval.
Keck.
Need a cannon.
Oh.
Good shield.
Yep. Always gotta be ready for that, for those off-screen projectile shenanigans. And
Good
just like
up
that, it's
air.
even. Into the scoreboard goes the plant.
And they're both at even percent, even stocks.
Yep. And that's why you know, and that's how you know someone is like, you know, never. The one person you can never count out despite matchup is the person who can like. even up the stock count without taking damage, right?
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
you can keep it 0-0-2 stocks, then you lose the second stock. If you get their second stock and it's still 0-0, that's kind of demoralizing, especially when the other guys had the advantage for like most of that, like Branch just did.
If you are out of bracket and you're interested in signing up for redemption bracket,
Very, very slow neutral.
sign
Like
up
they're both
for-
hitting a bunch of moves, but they're not actually hitting each other. So
So you
Yeah.
can let me know
Well,
if you
69.
get out in losers
Uh-oh.
round one
Good
or
back here
losers
after
round
that nair.
two, you are
Gino King's just
eligible for redemption
so
bracket,
good.
and we're gonna have
Yeah.
it as an all
Gino just knows what to do with this
so,
character.
Losers round one or losers round
Uh.
two, you can come see me and sign up for redemption.
See what's gonna happen. Feeling each other out here. And that's almost a dead plant.
almost.
Oh,
Yeah. I wouldn't challenge plant off stage, even though the recovery is like linear and everything. It's just you hold the center stage, stay here.
oofa. And Bran gets come back to stage now. Oh, hits him with the pot. Oh,
Yeah,
oof. The
F
forward
throw.
throw for. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was an interesting interaction. And that's a dead plant.
A lot of Brand fans in here. That's fair. He is the hometown
Okay,
person.
Yep. And after all the oh, nice.
The Batui just great at covering that like high recovery all the time.
But I'm gonna be real here. Brand's always been really good, but now he's on the PR, and it feels like it's been a long time coming since Weekos have come back from the pandemic. You know, so like it's good to see like.
Team two, can we have BlitzLuigy? Penis. BlitzLuigy.
And
Penis.
because I've noticed that at Shine this year, which hold on, waiting for this.
Ooh.
Oh, dancing around in the air.
Almost getting it. Wow. Very bold. Okay, but he's bringing it back. Is it it? No.
No.
Good low recovery from Bran right there.
Oh, Bran, back
That's
throw.
back throw.
Oh, the
The
ball. Force the roll in, doesn't smash. Oh, the air dodge.
Dash attack could have almost killed.
Yeah, right. Gino King's back, and back throw? No,
Ooh.
or back air rather. Nope.
Just missing all these
It's gonna
little
be so
critical
close.
hits.
250 left on the clock. Although I don't think that's really a concern. Throws out the miasma here.
That
Oh,
up
just
air.
runs up and does it. Let's go.
Yeah.
What was I saying about Bran? Right. So last year's Shine, okay, not probably the lowest Shine that we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Especially on Ultimate. Ultimate had like less than 500 competitors, but still, Connecticut.
Can we have Narcotics and Castillo?
Connecticut
Narcotics and
had
Castillo
13 of the top 33, and of those players, the only one that wasn't a current or former PR player was Bran.
Bran. I mean, that
You know?
checks out.
But like, so he's definitely he practices with them all the time. He's got the skill set, and even if it's just 10th, like he's earned this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can only see it going up.
PR is not easy to make. And
Oh, in
Bran did
Connecticut,
it.
no. Like let Philly be an example. He's driving around the country winning tournaments everywhere else. He's never even come close. Well, sort of, but not really.
Yeah.
Just give you an idea. Like honestly, a lot of these players can just go to other regions and just win.
Yeah, and it's very true because, like, for example, I mean, I can use myself as reference. Like, I went to SoCal, and it's like, oh my god, SoCal is so hard, and I won a tournament there. Like, you know,
Yeah, it's
people
like
here are better than you would think.
yeah, you just think the top guys. People just think the top guys. And if you have a bunch of top guys, you're tough. That's not always the case. Like you Western Mass guys, right? I'm gonna say this: you guys are making us better, and yet the only person anyone knows to talk about is Pelka.
So true.
And Pelka's earned the right to have that to be in that conversation, but he's not it. You know, you're pretty good. Berpo's sick. I don't Motherhecker's technically Connecticut, but he's one of you guys, and he's sick. You know,
Yeah,
he's
he's
up
basically
Rohan's
us.
Luigi. Like, come on. You guys are making us better every time you show up to HoG, so thank you for coming out. And back to this. Oh, we got hit by the Batui. Goes over and with the
Doesn't
Randy
kill.
F tilt, and he almost gets the kill. Oh, the spike doesn't connect. Bran with the good. Never
the
mind.
reverse up air. No one's disrespecting Burpo.
No, man. I said he's good. He's real good. Fucking love Red Burpo, man.
Oh,
Burpo's a homie. Oh, the tech and somehow catches it. What?
that was
That
solid.
was a.
Oh my god.
Every time he goes for it, it's just spooky.
Yeah. Keeps reading like anything that goes in. And Bran just not giving it to him.
I never said Pelka's the only one that matters. I'm saying that is the perception. That is the perception from outside. I was saying like everyone else, like Western Mass is stacked. It's just Pelka's the only one that seems to get any attention like when you leave the region and talk about it. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yes, he did go plant game 1 as well, and he ended up winning. It was a very nice last stock, last hit exchange. Geno King just struggling to hit these snares.
Yeah, and yet he still got a lead. Who's Meta Knight Man 42?
It's Joey.
Oh, he's memeing, huh?
No, he actually did beat Pelka.
When?
Like, 2-3 weeks ago.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Nice.
At one of the UMass monthlies.
Oh, damn. Good shit. Anyway.
Sorry, Joey.
Not to-
More important games right now. Ooh, that
Sorry,
not killing.
let's focus on what's in front of us. And this is pretty even now again. Oh, Lord. Oh, the up tilt.
Such a scary situation for both players.
Oh! And he's going to pay for that,
go.
though. These kids will learn my name.
Meta Knight Man 42.
Good.
I know your name.
My name is Joey.
Okay.
Cross up.
Getting
But alas,
started.
when you got a nair like what Geno King's character has, cross doesn't do you much good. And let's see, he's back. He's back.
It's so hard to punish that, like, up B from plant, just because it has the little delay right before you actually start going up.
Is it actually called the Extendo Bendo, or are we memeing?
It is not called the Extendo Bendo.
Oh my god. He just ran. He just jumped up and did it, dude.
Just went for it.
Oh, the Extendo Bendo.
Ike, loving his
Jealous.
friends.
Dude, just Mifflin, I'm gonna tell you right now. Have an email that's your main email, and then a backup email that's like your professional and or super meme email, and just remake your Twitch, and just sign up with that one. With your secondary one, just be D Mifflin.
D Mifflin.
D Mifflin 44. Yeah.
The
Do
goat.
it. Or if Artie's right, do that.
Alright.
King of 7 double and Giga.
Going into this game 3. Bran, I'm pretty sure, just going to stick with the plant. But, okay.
Oh, he's still going plant, purple plant. That's how you know it's super poisonous.
It's been working.
Any Cole Rabbi fans in chat? Who's that?
I think it's meant to be supposed... Yeah, it's supposed to be red. Actually, I had no clue. I lied. I don't know what Ro was saying. But Geno King, taking
So,
30% at the beginning
It's
of
like
this
a
game.
clothing store or a priest?
Probably not a priest, even though it...
Oh no, it's rabbis technically aren't priests. Whatever.
Oh, he said it's a
That's not a conversation
vegetable.
for this. Oh, it's a vegetable. Oh. Oh. Like rabbi lettuce. Robin, have you ever made sense?
Probably not.
That is such a cruel question. I love it.
Ooh.
I like Ike. Oh, who doesn't like Ike?
But does
He
Bran.
fights for his friends, for Christ's sakes. Come on. How can you not appreciate that?
Grabbing him out of the up B, really, really good grab right
Good
there.
back throw. Oh, he just lets it drop.
Yeah, can neutral get up against that if you're tall.
Yeah. It's just roll and hope he, doesn't do something. Oh, and the miasma does almost 25 though.
Almost.
Oh, the
Good
down tilt, and he
two-frame.
doesn't tech. That could have been a stock if he.
Doing it again?
Oh, do it again.
Third one?
Do it again.
Oh,
or
finally
you could
hitting
just
that up.
slam your sword into his freaking skull. Do that.
Oh my god. Right.
Oh.
Really good edge guard right there.
Oh, caught him, and he's still alive. Oh, and getting up from that though.
That
Hell no.
was amazing from Bran. Great job.
The edge guard. So yeah, I'm still writing my assessment where I said he's gonna have to get real creative with his with getting back to stage, right? Because Bran, even when he's not on his BJR, he knows it.
Yeah.
Browser
That-
Jr. Yeah.
Patui just so dominant against Ike's recoveries. It's like it's crazy.
Geno King finds weakness. Balls 9.
Balls 9.
Mother Hacker is here in the
Alright.
venue, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, now it's FD for a bit.
This might be what King wants, maybe.
Yeah, see, Bran knows that he's got the stock lead. He doesn't have to approach. Uh-oh. Okay, look, on is 2%. So,
Yeah.
but alas, he's definitely. Oh, that dash attack was very ill-advised. Oh, he went for a shatter machine type there. Oh, that might cost him the game. Yup. Oh, no, not
Living?
yet. Okay, still alive. What's King got though? What's King got?
No, up air's
Oh,
gonna
the
kill
air dodge.
here.
Now he's back off stage and. Oh, ducks it.
Yeah.
That's an up throw and goodbye.
Good set.
Welcome
Good set
to World
for sure.
1-2, bro. You did.
Got thrown down there.
Yeah, Bran holds his territory with the plant gang.
Mother Hacker and Sea Live on stream.
Oh,
That'll be a
this
good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
You're the man.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to get to see it.
Okay.
gotta watch the VOD. So where am I?
Good morning, chat. We're just waiting for our next set. Right here on the camera, we see Rock Dude next to Red Berpo. Let's check the bracket before we continue.
Can we have hindsight and soap? Hindsight and soap on GT7.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they can see the chat where at the TV that they're at because it also shows the stream. And Joey doxing me on Twitch chat. Very awesome, very awesome. Gaming, thank you, Rock Dude. So much gaming. We're about to get started with Mother Hecker and Sea Live. This is going to be probably Greninja Sora. Pretty interesting matchup that I don't see that often, if at all, honestly. Both really great players. Mother Hecker, every once in a while, kind of choosing to come back to tournaments. You know, he has... he's been on a little bit of a break, but he tries to come and join us whenever he can. And Sea Live, just consistent attendee, really good CT player, known for that Sora. That list of most improved players of the 2022, Sea Live was like top 10 on it, so you know, the improvement comes in. But let's get started with this set. What stage will they go? It's looking like a PS2 moment. Didn't even talk about it, didn't even discuss it. Mother Hacker's just like, you love PS2. Mother Hecker has actually been complaining about his haircut ever since he got it. Literally doesn't look bad, but you know, everyone gets to have their own opinions, except his about his own appearance are wrong. Let's get started with this Greninja Sora set, about to go hard. Oh, please come right ahead. We have yet another goat joining the commentary booth.
Hello. Am I on the mic?
Yes, we can hear you.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm BlitzLuigy, and I'm here at HoG 5.0.
5.10.
Oh, 5.10. My apologies.
No, we're all good.
But yeah, so this is. I know that Sea Life definitely really want to take this matchup from Mother Hecker. This is gonna be a really more of a bait. I'm gonna see wondering if Mother Hecker's gonna do a lot of bait and punishes around this, and hopefully Sea Life's gonna try and optimize his combo. And Sea Life's doing a really good job just chasing him down right now.
Yeah, just consistently being wherever Mother Hecker wants to be.
And okay, that was really nice. I think Mother Hecker's definitely. He's a little less angsty on ledge right all of a sudden. That grounded up B, that was really amazing.
That was really good.
Doing a really good job right now.
Sea Life already with such a strong advantage at the beginning of this game.
What is that tag? Real quick, what the heck is that tag from Mother Hecker?
Oh, he just likes to use random symbols.
It looks like an improper math problem. Like what the heck? Anyway, my apologies. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on the match, guys. I'm liking Sea Life's actually really forcing where whatever Mother Hecker doesn't want him to be right now,
yeah, exactly.
And he's not really optimizing his combos. And I can tell that Sea Life is definitely opting into resetting into neutral, than really more into forcing into advantage.
Yeah, and I think just one of the things is that Greninja likes to hit you very low to the ground, but Sora, just by the nature of his character, and Sea Life just knowing that, very much not giving it to him.
Nice. Okay. Oh, a little too angsty. I definitely wanted to get to go for read their get-up attack. Still alive, of course. Definitely playing a lot slower. Mother Hacker really, really trying to get this kill right now. And you can just see all the obnoxious hitboxes on Sea Life's case.
Yeah, but still very, very strong advantage from Sea Life right now. Could even take that second stock without losing his first one.
Ooh, that lasting hit of that dash attack. Still alive. I'm not sure about that, but...
Is this death?
As a frozen water Pokemon. Ooh, I'm pretty sure he wanted to go for something else. Goes to just a raw forward air and goes to the down air. Still alive. I'm seeing Sea Life actually use that move a little more often after playing him a little lately. It's a very surprise though. It's a surprise though he'll use it later.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mother Hacker, what is he gonna do?
Ooh,
there's the first one.
I'm also checking that Mother Hacker's really only go for the kill, going for forward air as his raw kill move.
Yeah.
Not something that you definitely want to just use an advantage because Sea Life's definitely playing a lot more defensive and not letting himself getting hit by that move.
Yeah.
I'm liking the setup. He was just low enough percent, not being able right there. I was really good.
They're just not dealing any damage on the second stock just yet. There we go, right there.
I'm also wondering if Mother Hacker doesn't understand the matchup too much. I don't think he's played too much Soras potentially. I could be absolutely wrong.
He just hasn't played a lot of Smash recently, like in general, but he said he felt confident going in. Right now, we'll see what the mentality shift is, given how this game is going.
Absolutely. And almost could have killed with that Thunder. Still alive, of course. Greninja recovered really well. Oh. Okay, nice. 130% still, of course. How about that guy has a huge hill climb, but still, of course, in his game with the character he's playing. Oh, still alive, of course. 59% Sea Life does not want to get cheese right now. Oh, go for the up air.
That was
nice.
Good job to Sea Life.
Those instant double jump up airs really come in clutch. The second he gets that nair, you're lifted upwards, and he got just an amount of inputs just to steal that game.
Yeah, wondering what Mother Hacker is thinking. Like I said, he felt like relatively confident going in, but he knew there was a possibility of it being difficult given how recent he is to coming back.
I'm wondering Mother Hacker. Wait, what other characters does Mother Hacker has in the
the only one I would count, Bowser, which it's like his doubles main basically.
Ooh, that's gonna be a little free. I mean, not too free. I'm guessing Sea Life would definitely want that. Definitely.
It's FD. He's gonna go Greninja. He loves that stage with Greninja.
Oh yes, yeah, of course, yeah. I would kind of. Well, I guess Zora can kind of use more advantage with platforms, but I guess FD Greninja. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, that's also the thing.
Yeah. I think you're fast. You can run around really quickly. So can Sora. It's like Clive was doing a really good job at just chasing Mother Hacker, but good for both players.
Definitely, Mother Hacker, Greninja's like, well, yeah, definitely one of his best stages when you have to go against a Ninja Frog right in front of you and having a decent amount of speed also as well. It's a very nice new Super Mario Brothers music. That's the new Super Mario Brothers. Nice. Also, definitely a good stage for Greninja as well. Having almost no escape options when you're only against Greninja, of course. Yeah. Definitely Sea Live's definitely getting hit a little too much.
Yeah, and you can see like the immediate shift at the beginning of this game.
No double jump. Definitely gonna. Oh yes. Ooh. I like that. He saw the double jump and able to just make use of that. Even a little bit, it's still. Oh no!
Unfortunate, and Sea Life recoiling back a little after that.
Yeah. I would assume he would probably want to ban FD as well, but having FD unlocked for Mother Hacker, definitely a power move for Mother Hacker's case. So anybody's game, of course, on Sea Life just one stock.
Still very, very doable. He was so dominant the first game, and it's working.
Up smash! Oh, I was
falling out.
Falling out at the up B. Not enough 599 on his character. Nice.
And Mother Hacker, how will he get back? Just straight up beat it.
Nice, a frozen.
Super late hit of freeze.
Nice, 140%. Still good. Oh, he's going a little too hard. He could have done the triple fair, but still alive, of course. Definitely gets with the first hit of fair and try to go for a conversion. Definitely, you can tell Mother Hacker's really just running away with it. Any extra credit's doing a really good job. Nice, kind of. You definitely gotta respect that move because you don't want to get hit by one move. And the parry into up B, I like that.
Very much waiting for Mother Hacker to just jump on and do something.
Sea Life definitely feeling a little more confident. And oh, nice in the combo at 85%, still good. Okay, now I think Sea Life's definitely going a little too hard right now.
Yeah.
He's definitely trying to go for that one straight hit. Oh, got another Frozen's a sequel.
Frozen at 0.
Oh, I like that. Even the catch with the down tilt. Mother Hecker doing a really good job controlling this pace right now.
Yeah, even though he's not taking a stock, like, as long as you're not taking damage and you're waiting for something to happen, this will work out for him. But
Ooh. Oh, it's just a backward jump into forward air. Classic move on Mother Hecker's case. I'm liking what Mother Hecker's doing. He's definitely bobbing and weaving as hard as he can.
Definitely taking advantage of that ST at the beginning of this game.
Oh, okay. Now able to convert. Got to go to the grab. Go for the up air. Now in disadvantage, using a double jump and missed the Frozen again. For Zaga. Nice. Go for the. Oh no! Go for the roll down there again.
Right, Mother Hecker.
Oh my god!
Interesting choice.
That's kind of a babe. I was expecting another another move in that caliber, but definitely very weird.
Yeah.
Sea Live really just throwing for the fences.
Right here, if I'm Sea Live, I'm in a little bit of a precarious situation because that Greninja down tilt will probably kill at this percent. So you want to like do damage, but also watch out to not get hit by that specific thing too.
Yeah. Definitely both players playing a little scared and gets him back here. Still alive, of course. Oh my god, the scoopage of the up. He managed to kill Mother Hecker. Only 80%, 3%. Not too bad, of course, on Sea Light's case. Mother Hecker definitely going to try and find a kill move right about now because the things are definitely heating up. Literally.
Yeah.
With the Firaga. Nice. I'm surprised Mother Hecker is not spacing a lot of back airs, of course. Ooh, definitely we're gonna get the heck out of there. Sea Live definitely got a little higher percent. I wonder if Mother Hecker is trying to go for a combo or a bait. Nope, still alive, of course. Still a very high percent.
Mother Hecker looking like he's locking himself into just these little same options every time. That jump forward air, that dash attack.
Ooh, definitely one of the baiting options. Sea Live definitely just being a little patient. Does not want to get hit by that move. Go for the jab. I like it how Mother Hecker is definitely opting in more or jumping. Oh, he goes hits him again.
Missing that forward air. Oh my god.
Oh. No, do not want to put yourself in disadvantage too much. Definitely. Oh, what a fair, just like that.
Yep. Well, it ended up working out, but I mean, given that Sea Light was playing most of that game with just 2 stocks, was doing a really good job to try to bring it back.
Yeah. That was really good. Mother Hecker definitely did not want to lose that match and go back and go into losers. Sea Light definitely really needs to. I think he needs to understand when he sees those failures or something like that. I think at this point, maybe play a little more respectful. Because at the point he's literally just swinging, and swinging.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then Silva just gets hit. Maybe could have I mean, obviously he's like, oh, just parry forehead, like hello. But like, I'm pretty sure he should probably move just a little bit away, just so I understand. Like maybe he's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep doing it. Maybe we'll just throw these projectiles. But maybe he's gonna I mean, I guess Greninja's more of a fast character, so if Sea Light throws any move, Mother Hecker just either run through it or just jump over whatever Sea Life's spellcast, of course. But it's me. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, by the way.
No. I know, you are making so much sense, and I'm kind of trying to absorb it in. I did miss, however. Do you know what stage they went to?
No. Oh, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. I don't know.
Really interesting case. I hope. I wonder if he's definitely gonna be. Oh, thank you. I wonder if let's see.
Yeah.
Small Battlefield? Oh, we're going to Small Battlefield.
Small Battlefield, yeah.
An interesting case. I wonder it's going to play more into Sea Life's case.
Yeah. Very not exciting music for this last game.
Yeah. I'm liking, I think, also you can tell that Mother Hecker is definitely playing a low scared. Oh my god, keeps going with it.
48.
Oh, I thought we'd go for the OP.
You knew he wanted it, yeah.
Nice. Mother Hecker is definitely really slowing it down at this point. Thank you for the water. Shout out to Artie.
Artie, the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Right. Just
shout out to water as well.
Oh, real. So real.
But, yeah.
Sea Life just doing a lot better than earlier, but pretty even game.
Did not want to get himself to tumble right there. Did not want to get comboed by Mother Heckers in his options. Yeah. Okay, still alive. Did not want to get ST by that side B. He's really going over. He's either hitting and then going over with Sea Live's options. So live.
Those up Bs aren't working. I have not seen Sora get hit by a single one of the water.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Up smash. No, just someone able to just double jump his way out of that disadvantage. Doing a really good job. Both players definitely playing a little scared right now. Oop. Oh no!
Not holding the shield.
Or maybe it clipped it. It probably didn't hold the shield on Sea Life's case. Mother Hecker really has a really good lead right now. When he gets the lead, it's kind of really strong. Oh, not able to get the kill. Still in frozen mode. Oh.
Almost dying from that. Good side B.
Oh, nice. I like that. If Mother Hecker attacked, he probably would have gotten about that
Yeah,
forward air.
100%.
Oh no, still alive. Had to jump.
Yeah, he's
He like
fine.
really needs to get this out of himself out of disadvantage right now. Mother Hecker doing a really good job, just forcing as much percent as he can right now.
Good little stall in the air.
Oh, almost get, but the neutral came in clutch. Those hitboxes coming lovely. Ooh, nice. I'm surprised. I'm not so nice. No, he could have went for the nair.
Should have just gone for it, yeah, at this point.
Up to definitely would have killed right there. He's getting hit too hard right now. Could have gotten the parry to up B, but that multi-hit came in clutch once again for Mother Hecker. Mother Hecker doing a really good job, able to just staying alive. That dash kick, not the strong hit, of course, on the sour hit. And that nice tech, of course,
Really?
definitely. Oh my god, that was lovely.
Was that like 200% basically?
Yeah, that too. And that, and he's like, Sea Life just said,
Just get out.
he said, I want you dead now. I don't care. Whatever it takes. Nice. Able to get the comfort conversion. Now the Sea Life definitely heating up right now. Oh,
That down tilt.
that dash attack coming in clutch as well. I wonder if... Well, both these characters have really good dash attacks.
They want
So, like, building up the percent. Well, I think playing a little scared. Ooh.
Really good tech on like the back hit of that nair.
Yeah. Now, oh, that soft nair into forward air. Very scary right now for both players. We're just left a little speechless.
Yeah, I just don't even know what to say. Just
Oh, that. Okay.
that was bold.
Definitely want to steal the stock. 99%. Nice! Just drop down.
Yeah.
Back here. Both players are very high critical situations because this is their tournament stock on game 3.
I was gonna say, like, that's what we haven't seen. Like, Sea Life was always trying to go for like spells to try to keep Mother Hecker off.
Yeah.
He just goes for a hit and like
He
it
goes
ends
something
working
new.
out. Yep.
Oh, gets poke feather up here. Go for another one. Can we go to see a third one? No. Goes to try to reset neutral or reset himself off the sledge. Still alive. Holding up. Yep. Oh,
Backer.
good timing on Mother Hecker's case. 88%. Okay, yeah, you can tell. Mother Hecker's definitely trying to run away with this as much as he can. Oh, try to go for a combo. Could not. Ay.
Wants that down tilt so bad.
Every neutral is critical for both players because he definitely wants to force definitely an opportunity. A nice dash attack, chasing Mother Hecker down.
Ooh.
Oh my god, please.
That was a little too bold.
So alive. Scary. Oh.
That down tilt just in front of him. Oh my god.
Oh.
Scary.
Up smash. Yes!
Reads
Just
the
like
roll.
that. Just like that. That's all you need. One little straight hit and gets the game. Sea Life, of course, coming through with game 3 with Sora. That's what we like to see.
Very exciting set, 100%, and great job to both players. But at the end, Sea Life knowing, if I get this one thing, it's the one that matters, and that's it.
Just the right, or I think the right amount of percent too. And plus, he just held it.
We have Dogwater 19 and Bran.
Bran!
And Dogwater 19.
And then can we have Lito and Green Guy on TV2? Lito
All right,
and Green
gotta go play
Guy
my set real quick.
on TV2.
Good luck, Lito.
Thank you.
Yo, Sea Life. Oh. How you doing, man? Congrats on that match. That was a really nice setup. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. We got Bran and Dogwater 19. Well, which is Red Berpo, essentially. Huh?
Get out, nerd! Yo, shut up. You actually want to take it?
Yo, what's up, gang? All right, we're getting into Dogwater and Bran.
Okay, I thought Bran really wants to play like more of his piranha plant, but he's. I mean, I'm sorry. My apologies. He just wants to try out more piranha plant, but he's not. I've not seen Morton at all. Like, what's he on vacation?
Well,
Like,
that's the part of the commitment, and I respect it completely for Bran, especially when you're playing a character that's like a caliber of plant, right?
Yeah.
Even when Bran was down games, he didn't back off plant. He's been sticking true to it. So.
Oh, he won his game. It was game 3 against
Geno King.
Yeah. Wow.
Bran got the sauce with the plant.
Mm-hmm.
He be fucking me up sometimes, and that's shouldn't be a bad matchup for me. Bran be saucing.
Okay, doing a really good job. Just tell the dog water. Okay, I can't say dog water. This is it's like just unironically just say dog
Come on,
water.
bro, just dog water 19.
It's red.
It's not that hard.
Okay, you're right. Anyway, dog water 19. Doing a really good job. Just building percent. Just staying. Of course, his Joker really good as well. It would just understand like, neutral combo routes, just like that, and just convert it into the forward air. That's like. Okay, every time I see that, that's like the MK Leo. I swear to God.
Yeah. See, I imagine Berpo has the backbone to handle these obscure characters because this is what he normally does. He'll just pull a random character out, and he has them pretty fleshed out in his head as well. Just him being that good maneuvering through the game for the most part. So I don't feel like he's somebody that's constantly caught with matchup inexperience because for some reason he'll have a plant in his back pocket and have the character figured out, you know?
Definitely, Bran definitely needs to play a lot. Just, it's gonna be very difficult, especially on. Oh my God! So now it's planned. It's still like. Oh my God!
Maybe F Smash would have definitely covered that.
Well, yeah.
Maybe it was. I mean, I understand the idea in case it just whiffed and went behind. He covered both ways.
What was that? Did he just ZY?
Yo, hold up, plant. Brant. Piranha Brant. He's going for the setups right now.
Nice forward air. Maybe try just an off stage. Go for another one. Nope. Go for the patience, and that was really good. Just going right under Bran, and able to still be alive.
Ooh.
That is an option coverage and a half, and the up air coming in clutch.
All top tier hate aside, watching Joker move in the right hands is actually satisfying. I'm never a big fan of being at the other end of the character per se, but when you watch a good Joker moving, it's actually really satisfying.
And another conversion on Dogwater's case. Nice. And now we have the early percent. I don't like that screen flash. That's way too big. I'll try to go for
Ultimate's a really weird game. It's the most balanced Smash game. So you could just see somebody pull this obscure character like a plant, and they could just start messing everything up. You have two players in this game that can meta shift everything based on who they feel like playing, and those being Zachary and Leo. They decide to play Duck Hunt and Little Mac. You're gonna see more Duck Hunts and Little Macs.
Yep. Of course. Brent, almost go for the bite. Just frames away. Dogwater doing a really good job just trying to control the pace. Definitely making Bran work for their kill.
Bran's got to make a mean comeback. Arsene's online, just about. Yeah. He's got to kill right here if there's any chance of making a comeback.
Prompting Bran to go in more offensive.
That is true, Grit. Dogwater 19 is also a very meta-shifting player.
Nice. Still alive, of course. Oh, imagine it just goes down and just smacks.
But what's a cool thing about Ultimate is you could really play whoever you want. Obviously, there's certain characters that are better than others, but it's not like Melee where you have your top echelon of characters and everything else just doesn't function right.
Still alive.
Plant's tanky. Pot armor, guys. Pot armor.
Pot armor. Yeah, he really wants to go in, but he's getting all these hitboxes. What Dogwater's doing a really good job. Just making him safe no matter what. It's so hard to just try and grab it. Because Brand's definitely trying to at least go for a grab, but he just can't.
Yeah, I hope.
Not just like that. Never mind.
I hope. I hope.
That was a misinput.
It
was a misinput. Oh, go for the back. Nope.
Yo, Daryl, you're making me nervous. Please. I think Berpo has to start a thing with Dogwater, where how Tweak has different versions. He has Dogwater 20, Dogwater 21, and there's a level up to each tag, you know what I'm saying?
I think he's still alive. Yeah, 203%. You can't kill a freaking plant!
Oos.
Oos! Nope, still alive. Oh, just like that.
Oh, damn.
Definitely wanted to go for maybe for a ledge, but air dodges onto the stage.
He hedge trimmed plant. Hold up. He said sip, 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 sip. Ooh, the goated Gamers Guild hoodie I just noticed.
Oh, wow. A Gamer Guild enjoyer.
Shout out to Gamers Guild.
Mm-hmm. On Wednesdays.
Great crowd over there.
Come through.
COVID-19 and Dogwater 19 should team the team. Oh, Lord.
The teeters. At least it's... No, I can't say that.
Alright, you gotta make the right choice here.
Alright, I gotta fuck with it.
Hold up, this isn't a battle song. You're supposed to choose like Open
Lights,
Your Heart or something.
camera, action.
I'm talking about battle music as I choose Gummy Ship.
Alright. Really interesting, because like, I would just assume that you don't want to brawl in front of a Joker, or especially Dogwater's case. I wonder if Bran has something up his sleeve.
It's just something I feel like you have to do with a low tier like this.
That's rough. Get out of there. And that Osprey's coming in clutch. Nice. Tuck up penalty. That's a good one.
Yo, sleeper hit in this game, Norfair. I be choosing that every now and then.
Is it the funky one, eh?
I can't even do it. Don't ask me to do my interpretation because I'm horrible with that.
Nice. Ooh, that up tilt coming clutch.
Sonic's goated.
Yes, sir.
Without a doubt.
They should have Sonic Frontiers music. I swear, we should get some mods here. Oh, wait, we can't. Damn it.
I'm still surprised we didn't get another Sonic character in this game.
Or, yeah. Good patience on Bran's case. Come back to ledge. Dogwater doing really building up, getting built up by percent by Brands. That jab doesn't work. Okay. All right. Good game. Good game. Can't wait till they buff that or patch it out. Oh wait.
You know, this was a topic of discussion I was actually just talking to Zoo about. Everybody in chat, do you guys think that if Sonic, because he was going to be added in Melee, like he was actually being added,
yeah, I heard about that.
Do you think that if Sonic was added to Melee, he would be a better designed character based on how that game functions? Because I don't think you could make Sonic how he is in Brawl and Onward in Melee with how that game works.
I mean, look at Project M, obviously. Look how he handled it, I guess. He's got more sauce, actually. He can literally taunt while he like does his neutral.
And I know the debate or argument against this will be like, yeah, but it doesn't mean he won't function well. The thing is, like, you got like Ness, right? Ness didn't function well at all. Pretty cruddy character. But Onward, his kit got like refined, and now he's a way more solid character than he was in Melee.
Still alive.
That Cafe, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like,
yeah,
he wouldn't just have spin dash.
I'd say I kind of can't. Actually, he would kind of be a top tier. I think Sonic could definitely work. Realistically. Oh
yeah.
Still alive with the eye case. Oh, go for another one. Nice.
Ooh,
Bran doing a really good job running away with this game. Definitely.
God bless Bran for liking these characters.
Hey, this is so weird. Bran's jab and just side tilt does not work against Joker. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Able to just build up percent. He's really trapping. I always say Piranha Play is the trapper character. That was really. Whatever is like if you just press all these buttons, it's gonna hurt you a lot more, especially with the pike ball. If you play more industrial defensive, in the smoke, you're just gonna build up percent. And you just die for it, and all that reach on Piranha Plant is really coming in clutch. Oh my god, that's just the air dodge.
You know, this was a other topic. If they gave Sonic Frontiers abilities, lads.
I don't. For those who played it, let's just say he's another beast. Like he's literally another. It's not even.
He's a different animal and the same beast.
Yeah, there you go.
As the late Kobe Bryant once said.
Granted, there's 3 links. Oh my god, that shield coming in low. I wonder if Brand's gonna go in with that. Yes, sir.
On T7, we have JT Nomad and Giga. JT Nomad.
I hate to say that it feels like this is still even.
Yeah. I wonder if Brand's gonna try and stall it out. Don't want, you better be careful right now. And that back here.
If he
doing
could
really
at least get by Arsene, I think he wins. If he doesn't close it out
Oh,
randomly
this
now.
is really bad right now.
Ooh.
No, still alive.
Ooh. Pot armor. Pot armor.
I.
Pot armor. He literally has pot armor.
I'm not even gonna say anything right now. He's definitely. He's definitely. Just like that.
Bro.
He said, "Give me your boy," and he said, "Munch."
Pot armor. Can I get pot armor in the chat, please? I'll stop
Pot-
saying it.
He rolled. Can't believe it. He really did. Roll, 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 roll. No. Sedan fan has no humor.
wait, what's your god say? He's like, mods, crush his skull.
Mods, crush the skull. Thank you. Are you like, is that my job? Or?
Alright, game 3 here, lads. We made it. We're taking it to Smashville? Hold up.
The costume switch. Definitely good. I think that
This could be a big milestone for the brand plant.
Brand plant.
It was just yesterday we were all memeing on the plant.
Nah, I don't. I can't meme on the plant.
Well, at first we were, and then Brand would cook me at 2 a.m. arenas with plant and make me question every life decision I made.
What is my life purpose if I'm losing the brand plant? I also think that Dogwater 19 was definitely doing a lot better, or just like doing a lot better on PS2. Definitely making more work, especially with platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, still alive. Of course, pot armor still a thing. Oh my. Okay, I was. Ooh. Definitely a huge lead on Dogwater's case. Brand definitely did not want to get that killed that early. He's definitely jumping a lot more. It's like weirdly jumping.
Ooh.
Getting out of like Brand's disadvantage. Or advantage, I mean.
Oh.
Just like that.
See, that just plays.
Oh, still alive. Good.
Oh, the PC. Oh.
He said leave.
All right. Hold up.
Oh, come on.
I'll be honest. Brand is the CDK for plant mains. This dude will lab out every excessive option and use it.
Ooh, good. Ooh. That's good conversion.
Ooh, that was a good
Oh my
weight.
god, that was kind of really good. Brian really needs to get this kill off right now. Make it very difficult. The raw F smash.
Ooh, the next SWAT. Hold up.
He said the sea live.
Literally, he hit the sea live swivel neck. If y'all aren't familiar, I have an abnormally long neck, so every time Plant does something, we call it the sea live swivel neck.
Oh, he's really building up all these potential.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna at least wait on ledge, go for the down air.
Edge guarding by Plant like this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Playing a lot more
All
defensive.
right, that's good. Good weight.
Oh,
Koga, this is peak fiction. This is end game.
Literally.
Me and Blitz on commentary together.
Oh, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like hold down, like as soon as you say down, you hold shield and try to just like that, and try to have more time instead of not get hit by that Joker nonsense.
I could sabotage our commentary chemistry right now by telling Blitz that I love Kingdom Hearts. He's giving me a look right now. Hold up.
Okay. Go for it.
Brand makes these. But hold up. You gotta put this shit down quick now. I don't think he could wait out Arsene again.
This is gonna be very difficult. Go for down smash. Just like that. Just like that.
Bro, hit that Mario DDR.
Nice.
Big facts. You know what, Koga? God bless.
Okay. All right. As much as we have wrong opinions here, let's focus on the game.
Yuck.
It's really funny. I'm wearing the Shantae shirt right now.
Yeah. You should just keep it hidden.
He's getting hit by that.
Oh,
Oh, don't go for up smash.
hold up.
No, the weight.
Ooh, that was a good weight.
Oh.
But solid play from the brand plant. I don't want to come across this dude. Yo, I look nappy right now. Don't look, y'all.
Yeah, you got to cut though.
Yo, new cut. Who this?
Fresh cut. Can you imagine?
Proud of the improvement with the brand plant, though. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Snapple. We should tell the crowd to do like a wave. The wave.
Damn.
Dogwater 19 doing a really good job on that set. Really good play.
Yes, sir.
Let's want the crowd wave.
Yo, Koga, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Did you get a cut from Ling next time?
Listen, if Ling cuts my shit, you need to understand, he's literally gonna ring my shit with a razor, bro.
Oh, we got an effort.
There's a lot of malicious intent behind Ling with me.
That's I know a carrot that's gonna come through. Everyone's favorite. Not Mennonite. I wonder, because like I know Sahara does a really good job against 6 a.m.'s Incineroar. So I wonder if Lito has the same amount of caliber what Sahara.
Well, all things considered, Min's easily Incineroar's worst matchup. That's not even like up for debate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we might see the 6 Sonic. That's really why he's implementing that, mainly for Min, from what he told me. But he's probably, I'd assume he's gonna feel out the first game if he can.
Oh, he's in here. You're in here, 6.
If he does go Wii Fit, I'd be surprised.
I wonder why Sonic.
Because Min's just free low for
Oh yeah.
For Incin.
I guess for a 6 games case, like I guess he want a character. I guess with more flashiness. I don't know. The other character I think in my head is like Bayonetta, but like I don't know any other character that's very flashy. Wait, what?
Oh, all right.
Oh, all right.
I'd imagine if this doesn't work out too well, he might fall back to the Min. I think he wants to try it out, see how it goes.
All right. Start game 1 here at HoG Shock 1.0.
Yo, they're matching. Hold up. That's kind of pog. Ignore the fact that I said pog. Sorry, chat.
It's okay. I say Twitch things all the time. Any poggers in the chat? Nice. Oh wow, he just goes almost gets a little too in on Lito's case. Alive. I wonder if 6 a.m. just like I don't think Lito probably knows too much of the 6 no, I wouldn't say that. The Incineroar matchup, but the 6 a.m. matchup.
There's not too many that are like at least close to 6's caliber and up around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely a character you gotta familiarize yourself with, because like,
nice.
You play 6 for the first time, he's probably gonna cook you completely.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a really solid player.
Yeah, definitely. So 6 a.m. is definitely it's like 6 a.m. is character. I would say just like out of all the people in this, and other like smashers and like you know like usually there's like a player that probably teaches you about something. 6 a.m. definitely teaches you about whiff punishing, and if you don't know how to whiff punish, you're gonna get hard punished, hardcore.
And that being a strength with Incineroar, it just amplifies his strength so much with the character that it kind of covers up some of the weaknesses, you know?
Yeah.
6 makes up for it with how he plays, and
Lito in a very scary position.
Solid
Oh, I
stuff.
love that
Hold
combo.
up.
The first hit. Nice. Catch you slipping and goes. Oh no, that's a very dangerous Incineroar. You better get. There's no fear. Still has rage. Rage. Freaking revenge. Oh, that's gonna be gone. I just noticed that also. It would not surprise if you did it.
so many antics going on right now.
Oh. Oh, go for up air. No, just misses. Reset a neutral. See him having the advantage. But of
Hold
course, it's Lito's.
Oh,
This
he
is-
went for it.
Hold shield? No.
A little risky.
Retreats. It goes for
Right off ledge.
Nice. I like that. No fear. No fear. That's
Hold up.
6 EM. Okay. Going a little too hard. Still alive.
6 is on his NBA YoungBoy energy right now. Hold up.
Ooh, the neutral beam. And nah.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I don't think it's gonna kill. He's definitely just waiting for it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Bad DI there, Jimbo. Bob says you're grounded.
You're going to the Shadow Realm.
You're going. I'm about to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, I gotta play my match. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Godspeed, Blitz. It's been a pleasure. May the luck of the Irish smile on you. May your heart be your guiding key.
You guys should have seen the look Blitz just gave C Live.
He loves Kingdom Hearts,
Yep.
you know. Big fan. Big fan. All right, y'all. It's just me on commentary. You guys are in for a treat. So things are happening. Lito's got a solid start. Hit the jab. Oh. Hit the jab. Hit the dab. Poga, that's actually big brain. Oof. This is even. Nope. This is about to be even real quick. This is what Incineroar wants. He wants the damage. Will 6 come back from this? Oh my god. Really solid pressure from Lito right now. Six with the up air. Revenge. Oh my god. That's out of pocket. That's just out of pocket. Yeah, there's Wii Fit with the rebuttal. Hold up. Oof. Ooh, just double up smash. He's just doing it. He's sharking hard right now. Ooh. Crash Bandicoot, hold up. Oh, I thought you were about to call that out. Salute the sun. Oos. Oos. Nice little fair piece right there. Lito can make this comeback. There it is. Oh. I think he's got to cover it here. Uh-oh.
TV4, can we get Mother Pecker and not Roblox?
Oh my. Put him in a coffin. Put him in a coffin. Oh, that's it. Well, solid set from these two. Lito had really good ledge pressure for the most part. Problem is with a character like, oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna have to cook Ling real quick. So I'll talk to y'all later.
There's no commentary right now, but someone's got to say something about this, right? Someone's got to say something about this. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know general ideas. No, I know spacing. What's up with spacing? But, like, I can tell that the numbers are different. And that the numbers are, like, the opposite of what you would expect, given the caliber of player, you know? So... it's really close. This is one solid hit away. One mix-up to get in and call out the defensive option that Ling puts out. Look at this. This might be it. Oh, held shield. Okay. Held shield long enough to even get the grab after. Ooh, it's alright. Ling's composed though. He's like, I've lost games before. Doesn't mean I'm losing the set. I'm about to adapt on this guy. You guys like that word, adapt? People love throwing out that word. This is best of 3, yeah. This is best of 3. So, no, this is quarters still. Oh, I forgot to submit the last set. Oops. We submitted those. We're good. This is tight though.
TV9, can we have Apollo and Giga? Apollo and Giga on TV9.
Oh, he went back. They were on PS2, right? I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. If C-Live wins this, he has as many wins as Ling on me. Or on Ling as me. That'd be hype. 1. Okay, he's getting camped. Alright, maybe we'll see. Sometimes camping, it's like not better, you know? Player to player thing. Playing careful, using your brain to win instead of just like your brawn, which is to say like your speed, your combo game, your ability to edge guard, whatever. I'm just outplay you, he said. Damn, he hasn't gotten touched. You guys seeing this? Ling's like, no. That was a fluke. I'm about to mess you up. That's what he's saying. Oh, literally takes the entire stocks. You see that look in C-Live's eyes? Like, yo, he just turned it up. He just turned up the volume on his play. It's getting loud. I can't stand the sound. Ooh, thunder. All right. Some little strings here. C-Live got some damage now on him. It's not that far off, honestly, despite being down that whole stock at the beginning. Oh, it's getting harder now.
TV1, can we have Brohan and Gino King? Han and Gino.
Oh, what's up, Sam? I had to get up for some. Zvar in the chat, checking out the Ultimate stream. Checking out this upset that Ling is trying to pull, or that C-Live is trying to pull. This game kind of got under control while I was gone. You don't know what you're watching? Yeah. It gets easier the more you watch. You start seeing patterns in how Ultimate players get openings and stuff. It's cool. It's its own game. Anyway, I'm not supposed to talk about Ultimate like it's a side thing. Because it's not, you know? We got all the games here. We're trying to add a bunch of new games too, pretty soon. You didn't hear that from me though. Ten dashes in the air. Yeah, Sora. You know Sora? Pretty popular character. In like gaming, not like Ultimate. I actually don't know how popular he is in Ultimate. I don't really follow outside of Connecticut stuff. Barely follow Connecticut stuff, and I mean, I gotta follow HoG, but you know, the key guy is crazy. Key guy does some stuff. He hits you several times, and he does like 1%. Not actually, but it looks like he barely taps you. Not dead. What's going on, guys? What's going on? We're just in the blast, like in the magnifying glass, just chilling. Ling really making him work hard for this sock, dude. He's like, dude, I'm not letting you have it, even though I got a lead.
TV3, can we have Lito and Mother Hecker?
Whoa, dude. You got those? Okay, Ling's like, yo, dude. Sit down. Have a seat, my man. This is my domain, dude. I ain't about to lose in quarters. I'm trying to sweep. Game 3, though. Tight battle.
Hello, I'm BlitzLuigy here, and I'm here to commentate this match, and I'm just a little hyped up. I really want Sea-Live to win, but of course, no bias, of course. This will be a huge upset if Sea-Live gets this. Really interesting. Gordo Valley, I think he definitely wants the Western Commerce choice. He's definitely taking a lot of damage. And now he's playing a lot more defensive, so Ling just understand that. Nice. Cool. Definitely needs to stop jumping. Sea-Live definitely needs to try to jump a little less into Ling's hitboxes. I'm doing very patient, of course. Nice. Almost gets stuffed up by that forward air. Oh, he gets hit by the side B again. Oh! Ling doing a really good job. Oh, just misses the other down tilt. Dell and Ling definitely does not want to lose this. The run out back air. Ooh, like the no fear. Be able to grab him. Oh, no kill, of course. Go for the Thundaga. No, goes for another back here. Really nice. Oh, my God. Definitely. The confidence on Sea-Live is huge. Only a 94% still. Nice. Oh, just enough frame just to get that grab. Nice. Oh, could have maybe done a get up attack. But that was a really cool angle, I'm not gonna lie. Just Ling keeping him on the edge. The patience on Ling is really good.
TV4, can we have Silk and Trago?
Nice.
Silk and Trago on TV4.
Nice. Go for just the frames. Ling just able to just evade it. Oh, that whole shield being a little decimated. Nice. So they definitely need to play a lot more. Need to find in his more openings. Still alive. Oh my god! I would never have thought about it. That was really nice. Definitely in the momentum in that case, but Ling able to clutch it out. That was a good game. Those are some good games.
I think you're up against 6.
Oh joy.
Uh-huh.
See you on stream. It's Joe.
At 6 a.m. and BlitzLuigy stream winner semis. Best of 5.
Yo, Hawk, that was savage. That was savage. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. With the courage emote, damn. Damn. Oh my god, I love 6. Yo, 6 is not biting. Dude. Blitz is making him... Oh my god. Oh shit. That's nuts. Blitz was looking for a bite, and 6 did not give it at all. Damn. That's a tight game. Can't let it phase you. Gotta be like, let's do that shit again. And this time it's me that's gonna win. That's what you gotta say. To yourself or to your opponent, whatever. You know. Dude, 6 plays real nice around projectiles, dude. I'm just saying. I don't even play this game, but you can just tell, dude. When I watch other people play, they just, you know, shield projectiles, but 6, like, he doesn't make it obvious that he's going to shield, avoid, or, like, you know, trade with it. Not trade. When you kind of hit a projectile and it deletes, you know? Whatever that's called. Clanking with it? I don't know. I don't know what people call it. It's real good. It's good stuff. That's how you deal with it. Oh, and then it eventually hits you with one of those. Damn, 2 framed. Oh, that's cool. Recovering from slightly further away makes the 2 frame different. It's vulnerable to going off stage from the opponent going off stage, but hey, it's a mix-up. If they go off stage and then you did the close recovery, then they might get reversaled. It's cool stuff. You know what's going on here? They're both playing green characters. That's crazy. Oh, he didn't grab ledge. I wonder if he, like, you can input something there to not grab ledge. Can you hold down after the side B, I bet? Because that was cool. Turns out these guys are pretty good. They're the 2 and the 3 seed, so not surprised. And we've seen more than our fair share of Blitz and 6 here, so we know. People know how good they are. Look at. I love that, like, first off, that Mega Man's little bomb thing, that it can attach to people and it'll attach, like, physically where it looks like it grabbed onto you, I think. And then it ends up with funny stuff, like it's on his forehead there. That's awesome. Ooh, that was Mega Man's up air doing some weird stuff with the way it interacted with 6. Ooh, 6's recovery. That was crazy. He swapped the bomb, like, during his recovery, I think, or it blew up right when it grabbed the ledge. Damn, that move is strong, huh? Oh, he's looking at his controller. Hey, you can't give your opponent that. You can't give your opponent, like, my controller's messing up. I'd just be like, yeah, I won.
I just came here to say BlitzLuigy, winner of game 2, left his mask here. Now, I don't know if that says anything to you guys, but is he the type of person to leave these things behind? Yeah, but for real, I guess someone's leaving. Dang, bro. Middle of the set. Alright, game 3. This is just one of those matches where I swear, like, 6 just be doing the impossible. The fact that he even got close game 2 is just another thing, right? He does have a lot of opportunities for revenge. But the bigger thing is just Blitz really can just kind of camp out if he wants to. But here's the thing, Blitz is not that kind of person. He really does not like to camp people out. And just like that, look at all that percent that he's opted not to do. Misses out on after his jab block. But at least he's essentially evening his game back up. At this point, you know, he's really just trying to find his bearings and hope that he can at least get some hits. And he's doing just that. Yeah, that's going to do it. Man. Vincent, side B, alone whip. That'd be crazy. Yeah, as we're really kind of like dance with this, 6am's doing a really good job of, you know, holding center stage by baiting Blitz on his approaches and just calling him out. He tried to do it again there. Manages to miss, but he's not really missing out on too much. He already has an extra stock to play with. And most of the time, oh my gosh. Yeah, that stuff typically isn't that important. But he got the grab. No more revenge. Doesn't get the side B. It's kind of really just wasting his time with the up air. I'm not going to lie. Like, what were you doing? And yeah, at least this is best of 5. Because yeah, he's going to have to hope to finish it here. One of the things I will tell people is, you know, if you see Instant, they have to, like, recover from that far away, you might as well finish the edge guard. If you're paying enough attention, you should be able to get it here. Like, right after that position, you have to be able to just kind of follow them. This is a bit too far for that one, but at least he has center stage. Now, this is that thing, right? 6 loves to kind of back up in those situations, really kind of get you antsy, and then punish you for it. He tried it just there, wasn't able to finish it through. At the very least, you know, he got the stock. Like, this is a stock towards Blitz, but it's, man, it's just, you know, I mind too much. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I
He
was
left his
literally.
mask here.
Wait, could you hear my? Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, just want to double check. But
Alright.
yeah, I was just saying, like, what kind of person just leaves their mask behind?
Yeah, for those of you on stream, Blitz left his mask here at the commentating couch. But hello, everyone. It is
First thing I said and
First
green
thing you
guy
said.
coming in as soon
is
as
I,
two green guys are
the
on
greenness
the
of
screen.
people. You see, I'm chilling from the spectator. I can't. How can I not just commentate two green fellows battling it out in winter semis?
And honestly, this is an important one, right? Like, what's his second season of this
Ooh.
tournament? Six really trying to make his mark. As,
Yeah,
you know,
Blitz.
former PR, trying to make that return, right?
Former PR trying to climb back to the reign of glory. Blitz, he's one of the top dogs now. Him and Ling, I mean, are the two.
Yeah, and they're both here.
The 1 and
today.
2 in CT, so it would be a pretty big win if Six could get this. And right now, he's looking on pace to go up 2-1 in the set.
Yeah, I just think that Blitz is just getting baited too hard. There you go. That
Ooh,
was saying
yeah.
earlier. He really needs
Going
to
out there.
capitalize when they have to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Edge guards, I guess.
Sahara is saying hello to the Twitch chat. Shouts to Sahara.
Sahara, Hawk,
Ooh,
the
just
chatters.
raw sash. All right, see that's
Wow.
something you don't see often. When
Blitz is not happy about that.
Blitz
Oh,
reactions
no.
are always the funniest. I'm not gonna lie to you. But
Wiping his face. Hey, Sahara.
what's going on? But the biggest thing that I don't see a lot of people do when they go for those pellets, if they're not close enough and they kind of messed it up, you have the opportunity to just wail on them like Six.
If they're
did.
close enough, it's unsafe on shield, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they're just kind of going over and
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the frame data of that, but I can see how if Mega Man doesn't space it, can move during it, and gets in close, Six is ready for that and capitalize with up smash.
I can probably count on one hand the people ready for that type of situation.
The people ready for that. Six, he's just that good, mate. He's simply built different. Jam in there. He's ready to game. Whereas Splits, he's looking stressed. He's like, yikes, this is tougher than he expected probably. And
Juxie's so
this
true.
is one of his semis, yeah. One
He's
of the
just like,
skull fights.
man, this is so stupid.
This is crazy. But yeah, how many of y'all in the chat are going to Vortex number 50 tomorrow, right?
40.
40. Oh, okay. But yeah,
and
Sahara,
just like
you
that,
gonna be
we're
there?
going Vortex 40. How about HoG Game 4?
Vortex
6
40.
a.m. Blitz.
HoG game 4, not 40. Alright, but nevertheless,
Oh my gosh.
that could have been a commanding
Trying to get the
lead.
kill at 40, 6 a.m. Just
Oh.
really counting on this damage.
I've never seen Blitz do that. He just does the leaf shield in his face. Blitz, is he off his game right now?
He does that.
Did he do that earlier?
He just does that in general.
And when I watch Blitz, I don't usually see that. Like, I learned that earlier on when fighting Vakira and stuff. That
Yeah.
if you do the leaf shield in the face, punishable.
Yeah,
But
it depends.
Mega
But
Man
yeah,
jump
like
around.
back into the game here, at this point we're really just kind of see if Blitz can even get off the ledge. That is not the kill because 6 a.m.
Ooh,
not comfortable with that Metal Blade. Make sure to do your Z drop aerial. But that F tilt is sitting at a gnarly angle. 6 really just has to hit the down tilt. Doesn't get to it.
Yeah, 6 loves his down tilt to ledge. His down tilt to ledge are immaculate, honestly. But Blitz managed to get away past that, back to neutral.
And he's given that space. He's given away that stage control. Little bait and switch there. He's trying to get something finished. Not even started.
Got a little revenge here.
This should be a
by
stock.
the end. Oh, Blitz doesn't go for that edge guard. 6 makes it back. They're both at such high percent right now. So impressive by Blitz surviving this long against
That should be
Incineroar.
stock
Yeah,
there. Yeah, you're guaranteed.
6 closes out, but Incineroar has so many kill moves. So crazy if 6 to live. Blitz to live that long, honestly.
At this point, you're playing again. There's 2 heavies on the screen.
Oh.
You really got to capitalize.
Okay. Yeah, Blitz. 6 has been living long these past few stocks, and Blitz just not ready to edge guard him right here. But 6 amazing mix up, but nonetheless, it's pretty much back to even. What revenge did he get? Oh, the revenge is gone now. Okay.
Revenge, just like one of those things that really changes the match. I don't see it being the biggest at this moment.
Yeah. I would imagine that revenge is pretty crucial in like projectile matchups like these, but I haven't seen the craziest revenges from 6. Blitz just ready to deal with it, ready to punish if he does it. Great.
At least he's getting that percent back.
Both ready for each other's tricks. Oh. Did 6 run to ledge to put the bomb on Blitz?
Yeah, he did.
What
But
a chat.
it ran back, so. And just like that,
the
run
old
up tilt.
shore Yukin on the miss neutral beat from 6. Down tilt in the nothing? Hey, yo?
Yeah, just wasn't ready for that outcome. At this point, I mean,
Think
my-
they can air dodge in. Alright, Blitz doing pretty good. Oh, a little revenge on the Nair, I believe.
let's start to play this matchup
Step
how
back here.
it should be played.
Oh yeah, Blitz, he's definitely, you know, more ready for 6 now, more on guard. Playing it pretty chill, pretty safe, but that
He's not
side he's
ready.
going to do it.
Don't say that. He just died.
What? Yeah, he's clearly not ready. He's
Clearly
been dead.
not ready.
He's been deaded.
At some point, you know, you get to that percent.
Oh.
You really just have to be aware of, hey, maybe I should be careful on how I'm giving stage and how close 6 a.m. is or any Incineroar. 'cause
Yeah.
You know the whip is coming.
You need to be ready for what they're going to look at, not just a neutral, but, you know, certain present ranges as well. Goes for the ledge jump there, probably. 6
That's
hits
one
on
position.
stage.
She's not going to go for revenge, obviously. Just going to get pellet.
Blitz, yeah, Blitz almost has a 100% lead right now, but as we've seen earlier, oh, the spot dodge, I believe, yeah. I was about to say, as we see earlier, that Blitz has been having a hard time struggling with kills in 6, but
Win or lose, this man is unhappy.
Blitz is just not happy right now.
You
Pretty
can't
stressed.
even tell 6 a.m. is happy or not. He has
Blitz
a
is
mask.
invested.
That's
6.
what the mask means.
He looks like he's just jamming over there. He's just having a good time, and you
Yeah.
know he's doing that thinking pose. He's making the adaptations, figure out what he can do better. Classic.
He's thinking like, all right, which time am I gonna do next time? Like,
All right, how can I change this up a little bit? Going to the gummy ship. No one else in CT
this is a
uses.
banger song.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice gummy ship song. 6 taking a moment to think. Honestly, more people should do
Honestly, I think he's taking a moment to listen.
that. Oh, true. Just
You gotta
listen
like get the
unpeacefully.
power up. You know what I mean?
Just get the good vibes flowing. Listen to Good Kingdom Hearts.
Now he,
Strikes the instant
Yeah,
pose as
right
we head
into
into
it.
game 5. Back to Hollow Bastion.
I'm 6 a.m. here. I want to start walking a bit more. He
Start
honestly
the
just
walks.
running too much. It's getting him
Okay.
a lot of these hits. But
Yeah.
just to like kind of take the stage. He does a great job of just doing those baits. You know, the bait and switch in and out. But
Can 6 not down tilt the ledge when Blitz puts the side B on the ledge? Like to cover that? You see right there.
that's a good question.
He's not down tilting when Blitz has the side B there. I don't know. But-
It's probably just one of those situations where you just don't also want, even if it doesn't
Yeah.
hit it, it might explode at that time. You lose
Oh,
your less
yeah.
trap because of it.
You know, 6 is yeah, he gets him that time, but 6 has been, you know, the
He's been
previous
following.
game, he's been, you know, caught off guard with how Blitz gets back to off the ledge and those side B shenanigans, but
My
regardless,
gosh.
6 he's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, Blitz not really
That's a solid
respecting the distance that
What
6 a.m. put in there, and just because of that, he's taking too much hits.
Oh.
Like that's one of those situations that's way too close. You have to finish up, or do
Yeah,
something
he's not
different.
keeping the space, getting a little bit too close for comfort there.
Even if he's close, it's not the biggest
Oh.
deal. It's just the fact that that entire first stock, either 6 was too close or really just too far for anything to happen.
TV9, can we have
Okay,
Giga
does he
and
have a
Oh.
jump?
English? Giga and
Doesn't matter.
English on TV9.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did. Okay.
Just one of
Gets
those
back
things
safe and sound.
you really gotta watch out when they do that up
Oh.
back to stage. You don't have to like force yourself to punish it like that quick. You can take a little bit of time, and that's all that'll matter. I mean, he's able to get the stock 81% on a game 5 situation is not what you want to be if you're playing versus a
Yeah.
heavy or an Incineroar or even 6. All
Incineroar.
3 things.
Incineroar 6 heavy, not a good
They're also
combination.
a green guy on the screen, you know?
Also, 2 green fellas battling it out. Who is more green? You know, literal wise, it's 6, but maybe otherwise, Blitz can show that he's more green. You know, Blitz, he's down, but certainly not
So,
out.
if you see right here, the distance that he's putting is like about a roll and a half away, and Blitz is seeing this, but he's not really like. Oh,
Oh,
you're an idiot.
damn,
Oh
that
my
kill.
gosh, yeah.
6, he's. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
This is in 6 is gonna win this.
I'm trying to think about what adaptions are being made. Just try to get
Just
into
distance.
the player's head. But yeah,
It's
the distance and neutral, right outside Blitz's
now
comfort
6
zone.
is too close.
You see, he
At
gets.
this point, like see how he's shielding. He's waiting a bit far at that point, and if Blitz commits,
See, keeping the distance. He's See, he's trying to be ready for when Blitz, you know, gets in close, and he has been catching him multiple times. But
Yeah,
we'll
Blitz
see
is
if
not
Blitz
able
can
to
mix
get
it up.
a good enough fair and a good enough percent to pav 6 on stage and look for a ledge trap or an edge guard.
Also, the punish game as well. Yeah, Six is really just, you know, being chill, center stage,
Yep.
not letting Incinerators
Just lapped.
not being disadvantaged. Take him out.
Just lapped him. And this you had to take this within the next like 20 seconds, 30 seconds,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, Blitz 6 is over a full stock ahead. Blitz is really down. Oh,
No
no
jump.
jump.
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Blitz is not
It's a
happy about that,
rage.
but
Damn, bro.
yikes. Here comes the pose with the belt.
Yeah.
Six takes it.
With the belt?
Wow.
I didn't see the belt. He got a belt?
Yeah. So what? I heard a smack, but what did he smack? Did he throw his controller?
He hit
Nah,
he hit like
just
the
hit his pillow
hit
or
the
something.
pillow, yeah, you know, he's got that
Yeah.
like rage proof
The rage proof, damage
Yeah.
proof. Yeah.
you know.
Not just the pillow for comfort, but you can also smack it, and then everything's gonna be chill.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blitz, you know, not happy about that set. Caught off
Honestly,
guard.
let's take
Couldn't
a
make
look
the adaptions in
take a
time,
look
but
at Zoo here thinking about wonder what he's thinking about that set. He's
look at the
looking
crowds. Zoo is looking
over,
around.
he's on his phone. He doesn't
fellas
know
in
we're
the crowd.
talking about him.
Yeah, doesn't know we're talking about Zoo. He's just chilling.
And that's what we should be talking about.
This is what we're talking about now, huh, Zoo? There he
In-
is. He's
Oh.
Sonic. How about that?
Now we can't see him, but
Now
he's
it's,
still there. He's still there.
talking about Zoo. But he's still there, but I have green pants. Wow. I wasn't on stream today, but also got a green shirt. Green. Yep.
There you go. Agreed, I guess. And
Oh, Blitz.
we're getting
Blitz still has
into-
his mask. Is that his bag too?
it could be. I wouldn't doubt it. but-
Someone's bag is right here as well, but yeah.
Alright,
Blitz
what-
just run
oh,
off to the
that
back.
sounds
to
like a
mourn.
peach, so that's probably Ling, and
We got
on the other
Red
side,
Berpo. Right.
yep, aka Dogwater 19, aka
Dogwater 19. You're
Yeah.
Dogwater. Oh, there's Blitz. Alright, but early in the tournament, you know, at the start, you know, round ones and stuff like that, I saw Dogwater 19, aka Red Burpo, you know, mucking around in friendlies. I think he was playing Corrin. He was playing some weird characters in friendlies, but
honestly, that dude plays like 20 characters. And
yeah.
what really should matter is what he's playing right now versus like,
Yeah.
with the Falco. I think it's a good pick, but you also got to remember you're playing a Spacey. And
Oh,
Ling
Spacey
loves
and Ling is
to
ready
edge guard
for that
Spaceys.
domination
Yep,
off stage.
he's just
Back
ready.
to melee with those edge guards. Jeez Louise.
It's just mechanical at this point. You've been playing light for so long, it translates over a lot
Yeah.
versus Falco.
Let's-
And
Ling with
look
the
right here.
experience.
he's gonna get a
Oh.
lot of percent
What
going,
the-
punishing the mash.
Commanding star.
No jump. Ling knows this. See how
Roberto,
he just
little
waits?
shake of the head. Dogwater 19. Why 19, huh? Just Dogwater, not Red Burpo.
Yeah,
That
but
ain't good.
either way, you know, just getting into the game, just keeping it there.
Anyway, Dogwater actually doing stuff now.
He's trying to like shark him, but that's the thing. You just gotta be a little bit patient.
Yeah,
playing
he's
versus
got to
Ling.
be more chill and not get the
he's-
kill quite yet.
He's just swinging a bit too much.
Ling, he looks like he has a lot of experience in this matchup. I mean, he's been playing Smash 4 and Ultimate, Falco
He played
Porter.
Brawl.
He played Brawl too. Wow.
Yeah, he played DDD in Brawl. That's why
But
he
he's
has
got
DDD
years
now.
of experience versus this
Yeah.
character since Falco's a veteran, and you know he's definitely ready for this matchup, as shown by the punish game and
Ling is eligible for the discount, you know. But either way, Burple's trying to be a bit too aggressive, at least in the wrong places, right? You still can be aggressive versus Ling, but like right there, defensive option into another button, just not really that good.
Oh, up smash doesn't
Uh,
work. Oh,
That's just
Oh.
a miss punish, and it's
I
looking
thought I was about to
really
hit him
rough.
with the Mutace right now, but I guess nevertheless, Ling's still looking really good right now. Falco's pretty late, so one good hit will do it. Oh yeah,
this is
Ling's
this is
ready
looking
for the
dangerous. I think we're seeing a
the shield
Joker.
mix-ups right now. Goes for the bear.
Oh,
Oh, SD.
Dang, Ling takes another stock.
I'm surprised he hit that bear real fast, but you know, Red Bear Dogwater was ready for that nevertheless. That bear surprised me, but Nair to grab. That's such a Peach classic at this point. Oh, and JV3 to start off game one. Yikes. Joker.
This goes immediately for
Joker.
those bans, and I know it's just
This is just
I think the
another day
Falco
in the
could have even
office.
worked. I just see like too many habits that are just perking up from Burke.
Yeah,
Burpo.
this is.
I'm not sure if that's gonna be from this game or not from this
the
game.
blade.
But
Yeah, Ling's just pretty chill. He's pretty ready. He's been in this situation many times. How many times have these two played actually?
yeah, they
Joker fan,
played.
Pog.
Either way. As we're getting into this game too, I think if Burple really wants to make a change, he just has to kind of watch how he is in like these scramble situations. I see a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of mashing, and sometimes Burple, like, mashing's not inherently bad. Burple is a good aggressive player. He has a lot of mix-ups, a lot of reads, but
And the
when you're playing someone as defensive as Ling, you had to make sure you're
Yeah.
doing that extra step, and I think his Joker's a good enough character to be able to do that.
It's looking like they played as well because last game Ling was just ready for Burpo shield all the time. So he's, aerial pressures into grab on shield. Oh, he goes for jab that time, thinking.
I'm liking the patience. Burple just
he
held
would
shield
adapt.
throughout that, able to get some percent going,
Yeah.
and he has a lead in this game. Understand? You see how we're just switching over to a lot of gun heavy, trying to keep Peach grounded. It's a position where Joker can get some more harassing in, and just like that, has him on stage. And here, Arsene's coming through soon. Bait for the early side B for a ledge trap. Unfortunately, gets switched around.
Yeah. The
This
bad dad is here. It's looking good for Dogwater right now. Let's see how he can capitalize this Arsene.
Ling, not scared though, just immediately goes for the dash attack, getting some percent and creating some distance.
Oh. That was the cover of the turnip throw, right? Yeah.
And
Gets
either
him
way,
back
he's just
a little
punishing it out of shield. Ling taking a second to breathe here as Burple just
Oh
kinda,
yeah, Ling waited out the Arsene. I'm like, he's just chilling up there,
Yeah.
but yeah, good strap.
It's always good to, especially considering, you gotta take it seriously, 102%. And this character's harder to edge guard. It's not gonna be the same,
Yeah.
Falco
Not as
side,
easy as
Falco
all basic Falco.
but he's still gonna punish Burple again for doing that
Oh.
same thing of just button after a
dash.
disadvantage. Flashing the shield,
Alright.
playing a bit more reactive finally, and he's doing a great job of keeping the distance between Ling. And as I say that,
Yeah,
it's a good job.
Dogwater actually has the lead. He's just, doing pretty good in disadvantaged
This
states
is
up
actually-
until now,
It's
probably.
actually worse. Yep.
Oh yeah.
What second?
I had
He's
the
off
second.
stage with Arsene. Ling knows that he's able to capitalize, does so. But I mean,
Yeah.
50% around that's good extra credit, and I've seen Burple really starting to turn up.
Taking advantage of the different Arsene recovery. The dot eyes, the
A
dream
bit-
face, that's what it's
A
called.
bit too many jumps. You kind of, he's getting closer. You know he's gonna come with those, and you either got to shut it down with something more aggressive, or
Yeah, call
Kinda
out
like-
what the players are thinking, what they are punishing, what they know each other are doing and taking advantage of. And that's the good thing about watching, pro level play like this, just to see,
And
how they read
if
each other
you
and the
notice-
adaptions. It's not just character on character stuff. Died
Yeah.
at 70.
Ling went with a
The
big
teabag?
read, and Burple
Ling
with
was
the
going
teabags. I
big
mean, he just he's that kind of guy. Ling kind of deserving it, considering he went for such an S smash. You don't really and gets a gimp.
Yeah, no
And
jump.
Ling, look at him, not gonna care about the teabag like that. He's taunting
Yeah.
at body. You do that to yourself.
Hit him with the tonic body. Ling staying completely composed. He's got the turnip combos. He's ready. Okay, just 40%. I feel like Peach is kind of like FGC characters before they added. Big punish game, really good on
Yep.
the ground. Good shield pressure.
But also just good in the air and just able to
But
beat
Peach
the
is
brakes
also
off
good in
someone.
the air.
Immediately put Burpo to Arsene percent.
Alright,
But-
Arsene's halfway.
Yeah, this game is completely even. Burpo
Oh, triple
again
smash
mashing
attack.
a bit too much. Like
Oh, hits him with the mutates.
that's it. Yeah, he tech jumped.
Oh, the tech jump. Yeah,
No,
he
I
could have
mean-
air dodged, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You're not gonna catch Ling by throwing 20 Hail Marys like he did in that last scramble
Burpo did
situation.
3 smash attacks in a row with Arsene. He's
Like,
like, oh, I
If
got
it
Arsene.
works, it works. But honestly, that's not the
It's
type
not
of
gonna
player
work
that
for
you
Sling.
should be versus a player like Ling. Even if it wasn't, let's say this was a player as good as Ling. One thing to consider is that Ling's just so defensive. He's gonna just wait to react to a lot of these situations. Don't do that to yourself. And the DDD's coming out. You know why?
Oh my goodness.
put
Ling's
him
ready
in his
for a little bit of
place.
trolling himself.
Yeah, he's trying to put him in his place. That's what's happening.
Alright,
His DDD is really great at punishing people who are like mashing too much or just being a bit too
Yeah.
aggressive. in
Cashing
situations
for
where they shouldn't
mashers,
be.
aka what Dogwater's doing right now.
We'll see how that plays out. I mean, Dogwater is able to beat a plethora of players with like multiple
push it down.
characters.
You know, don't mind me, but yeah, you know, King Dedede is definitely a bit bigger. Could be, you know, oh, the gun beats
Yeah,
Segoro.
this
That's so
matchup
sad.
is big cheeks. Either way, you know,
Big
it doesn't really
cheeks.
matter if it is or isn't. Ling's
Yeah.
notable for his DDD, better than a lot of players in this state, if we're going to be quite honest.
Low key, true. You
Not
know,
even low key. He's just got
High
plenty
key.
of wins with it. Like,
I've
you know
never
what I
fought
mean?
the Ling Dedede, but
It usually
that
comes out
sounds
for
like
the
a
Ditto.
terrifying experience. The Ditto, him versus Dragon Beast. I wanna
Oh
see
no,
that.
actually he did do that at like a
It's like
Gamers Guild Monthly, but
DDD
I mean the
is
Peach
point.
Ditto. Instead of the Peach Ditto,
Oh, okay.
he'll play this matchup because most Peaches don't know it, and you know. There's some lore.
Alright.
But you see the way that he's able to play around, similar to Float, right? He's testing out, are you going to hit here? Are you going to do something? And he has the
Yeah.
jumps to kind of do that.
He's not just playing like an average DD, just spamming
No,
Gordo. He's ready to play matchup specific and Red Berpo specific.
Yeah, and you got to remember, like I mentioned earlier,
Oh.
this man played Brawl. And look, he's got the teabag going. You know why?
I
'Cause
did
the
not know he
disrespect.
played Brawl, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
but
he had a Brawl DDD.
it's
when
definitely
DDD
showing.
was
Going
crazy.
high. Oh.
Look at that. He knew that would work, and he went for that just to
Yikes,
disrespect
Red
Burpo a
Burpo.
little bit.
Oh, the little crouch from Ling as well. This is just a victory lap.
And he's
this
just
one.
waiting.
Oh, look at the fat
And
penguin
he
chilling
just
there.
knows. He's in Burpo's head completely.
Oh, he's
Our
in
son's
his
coming
head.
out.
Oh, the belly would have broken the shield.
He's still living. He doesn't care.
Oh, the
Burpo
mind
goes for
games
it.
are being
I don't know.
displayed right
And
now.
Look at that. Immediately gets it there. Yeah, this is why you don't go for those taunts versus him.
What?
He's just playing with him. He's just playing with
The
him.
taunt, you're just chilling off stage. The mind games
Even
are
gets
out and
the
about right
inhale.
now. 150. Dogwater could not kill him.
This is crazy.
Don't let this be a 3-stock. Okay.
All right, at least he got that
The
stock.
teabag.
I mean, Burpo's just gonna teabag and have fun back.
The,
but
the best part is Ling is just as stoic as can be in the player can. Red Burpo's the one laughing over here, and this is really what's going on right now.
he's just going for it. He has a stock to play with, and
He's treating it. He's treating
Yeah.
it like it's a lead smash right now, but it's
telling you,
bearing
though,
up.
this-
He's doing
the
great.
Joker is one thing, but the Ling DDD, I'm telling you, it's
Joker,
better than a lot of
man.
players. And I wasn't kidding.
This Ling DD is low key PR itself.
It is PR. Like he's gotten a lot good
This-
wins with his character.
The levels that this DD is doing
Look
right
at
now.
that.
What?
He's in his head. He's completely in his head. I don't know what Burpo got the taunt, and Ling had to put it to him.
goodness.
He brought down the hammer.
Burpo taunt to
can't-
get bodied? Like chill to get bodied? Wow.
Some people like I don't know. There's some people you do taunt, some people you don't.
Yeah.
I don't think Ling's one of those people you do that. You do the
seems
teabag
like
and the
Ling ain't
taunts
one
for
of
it. Nah. And he gave him the business. He was like, you know what? I was
Why,
doing
bro?
things, and then he's like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna destroy you, and he just kind of did. Bruh.
Oh, okay. So you know, off stream for 13th, I had to fight Baco. Lost game 3. Sucks. That matchup shit. Anywho,
Get
but yeah,
bodied.
next set for top 8 qualifier, it was Clive versus Baco, and Clive was up 2 stocks like to 1 game 3. Everyone's doing the poggers at the screen for some reason. Anywho, 6 hyping it up. But yeah, last stock, it was game 3, last stock. You know, Clive comes down at 0. Baco's like at 80%. Long story short, Baco brings it back
I was literally about to look up the
and
bracket.
gets like an edge guard on Clive at like 70 with jump Monado. It was effed up. You know, he's pretty good at doing shenanigans with Shulk, but nevertheless,
Yeah,
he
Baco
clutches out
heinous.
versus Clive, clutches versus me. He
Baco
clutches it
heinous.
versus you. He brought it back versus Hindsight game 3 as well. So, Baco, he's ready for stuff. And
Heinous. Got the
yeah,
Heinous here.
QU.
Heinous with a big redemption, and he beat Bran. I'm not surprised he beats Bran. An okay amount of time.
Yeah, Heinous
He-
beat
he
Bran
just-
into.
He just beat Bran. Last week, Heinous went 0-2.
Yeah, Heinous, he went 0-2. He did
ran
bad
to
the
the-
other weeks, and now, look at him in top
He's
8.
trying to pick himself back up. He's got a couple wins along the way.
That could have been me versus Heinous. I dominate Heinous. God.
Well,
Anywho,
Anyway, that's why you're on the couch, right? Like,
that's
'cause
why
he-
I'm to the banished to the couch zone. Dang nabbit. Well, yeah, you know, is what it is. So is next time.
Well, with the info, with the IMO,
Well, relax. You know, my low key playing Baco. It's probably not his worst matchup, but it's
I
close
think
to -2. Relax.
this is
man.
one of those another good matchup for Shulk.
Shulk wins this
how
matchup.
How does Bako do versus Heinous normally? Do you know? Well, we're gonna find out. You know, too late. Too late.
I didn't answer your question in 3 seconds. Anywho, let's find out.
Not even 3 seconds, but this game is going.
Yeah, we gotta be snappy.
We
just
gotta
like
spin
that.
the dial
I would snap
or
right
spin
now
the
if I knew how
Rob
to
Nair.
could, but you know, we're getting into this, fellas. Here we go.
The aggression ongoing.
The aggression shown right now, 68%, 15 seconds. Bako snapping into right now.
That would have killed.
Anywho.
I'm telling you, that's why I told you we don't have time for this. You know,
We don't have time to be blibbering,
He's gonna
blabbering
go
about the
for the up
set
air.
history, whatnot.
if you know, you know. But realistically, this matchup's kind of like cheeks for Rob.
What is
and
this matchup?
I don't know. Heinous playstyle specifically.
Rob loses matchup, but
I think if you're Heinous, you really gotta change up how you usually do things because it's not gonna work out versus someone like Bako, someone who likes to throw out these haymakers and harass. Doesn't get that down there, but you know it's a great mix by. My gosh. All right.
best of 3 as well.
Heinous.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Heinous really kind of
Catches the
showing his
juggling.
stuff.
Triple up tilt up air.
All right,
Okay.
Don't let it be you. This should not be happening.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna be real.
Heinous is really ready to just catch the juggling scenarios here.
That's gonna hit. Now
Yeah.
this should.
I don't
is
see
not a stock.
Bako getting many edge guards on Heinous because
All right,
it's
that's
Rob.
stock
but
right here. Oh,
oh,
the pre-match. He knows what he's
insane
doing.
mash.
This is kill percent, especially on a platform.
No,
Heinous
Shulk
gonna be
is
on the lookout
nutty,
for
but
it.
Bako,
But
low key nasty, high key.
I don't think that you should be
Goes to shield.
playing around with the plats, jumping with Shulk like that. I don't know,
Oh.
just a personal thing. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I've noticed when finding Bako, you know, he's better on like stages without much platforms. FD usually his style of stage, but
What was that screen?
That was 6.
6 looking right at
Oh
me.
my god.
6 did the Shulk screen, classic shenanigans. Yeah,
And-
pretty much even right here. Heinous bringing it back.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where like Heinous finally being able to get in, and Bako
Yeah.
not really using like his sword the right way. I'm gonna say, you know what I mean? He's
not really spacing
Alright,
him out.
there it
Just
is.
keep him
He
out
got
of there.
speed mode.
Here
he
we
doesn't
go.
have the
What
space.
is that? Gets in
Oh,
there,
what is he
bam,
doing,
all the way
too?
off stage. Up air.
He's still smoothing.
He's still going. The back slash. And it worked.
What a call out.
The smash audio
Oh
got cut
my
off.
gosh.
And then he
I know he's
backslashed
gonna
him at
clip it.
67.
I know he's gonna clip this, man.
He was gonna clip it. Oh wow.
Bako, you didn't see that?
Bako,
You were there.
That was a clip, but I didn't know he was clipping it.
Oh,
That
I
is a
mean, he
nasty
probably
clip.
is. Either way, this is a down throw F tilt. Yep. What's important after that is you know make sure you're kind of mixing up what you're doing there. They're gonna be looking to punish that. Man, Heinous could get so much more mileage. He just didn't mash sometimes, like in that specific spot.
Heinous, she's crumbling, going back to his habits. That side B's untouchable.
That's
Yeah.
the Heinous special.
The old Heinous classic, but
Just side B.
Heinous,
just
she's
going
not.
for it.
I don't know. I see Heinous as brick wall. He just has a solid, good basic game plan, great strat, but he's not the
He
best
doesn't do
at
Rob
adaptation.
things.
And you know he doesn't do the Rob shenanigans.
He doesn't
He's
do
not
Rob
a labber.
things. He's not.
You would say.
Yeah,
He's
you
a
know,
side B neutral kind of guy.
He is a side B neutral kind of guy.
But hey, it
Good for
works.
him.
That's
works
the reason
versus
why
some
he's
people.
in top 8 and not me. That's the reason why he beat both Bran and Zoot today. And slowly bring this back. Smash mode, no. Sneaks the fair in there. Oh, I've seen Heinous win these.
Heinous is gonna win these. Look at this.
Heinous,
That-
he's like clutch, but then not
the
clutch.
bear is,
I don't
the
know.
bear is just
The
not
god
for
tier
that.
smash as well. He's in
I-
shield mode, so
I think
he's
it
fine,
depends on the
but also
person.
mash.
But like that right there, like you know, Heinous at some point is
Oh.
gonna go for it. He doesn't need to do
Okay.
that here. Yeah.
Yep, caught the match in the up air.
I told you he's gonna with the
Whoa.
little Heinous fist pump. Oh, Heinous.
I'm moving in to see a little
Sorry
bit.
to the mic. I should. Heinous. Heinous.
You're good. You didn't peek. You're
Yeah.
good.
Word.
Oh.
Yeah, the Heinous chant is legendary.
Where you
Ooh,
get
it's
famous
getting
for.
hot. You see Heinous fanning yo. 'cause
Oh, I might need to take that jacket off, low key.
He got all the
He's-
fans, yo.
This
Let's
is pretty intense right now. Okay.
Bako really kind of threw that. There's no point
Yeah,
of
Bako
doing your
was
bear
doing
like
good,
this close. Like you know, I'm right next to you. I'm just gonna throw out my bear.
Close for the
Come
stream.
on.
He put his fingers together for the stream, by the way. Just like on audio podcast, he was like, "Oh, look at me, look at this."
Electro, this is not going to kill, but it should be. Not even a go for it.
Doesn't even go
Incredible
for
respect that didn't need to happen. And at this point, Heinous, a player who IMO doesn't show respect in his gameplay. I feel like both of these
He
players are
does
similar to
not
that.
respect you. He is sticking to his game plan no matter who you are. Whether you're Ling or an O2er. Oh, roll out a shield, up smash out a shield.
Yeah, it just
side
goes to
B.
the out smash. It's not. You see what I mean? But you know, right? Bako's the same way. He does a good job. I think Bako tends to adapt to certain situations a bit more from what I've seen from
the
both these
Bako
players,
adaptions caught me off guard.
But I think Heinous is better at his game plan,
Ooh.
while Bako's better at adapting. But you know what I
yeah.
mean? I feel like Bako just gets impatient. And
You know, I knew Bako, was really good at the shulk shenanigans in his character, but I was impressed by his adaptions today, low-key. And I feel like it's going to come out in this set.
Came out right there, just immediately calling it out. I mean, he's just been waiting for that situation.
He's ready for what Heinous is going to do.
Has this slower move out. You can't be going for the grab there. You got to pay attention to the Monados, the color modes. It's like putting the square in the square hole.
I wonder how it looks if you're, colorblind on shulk Monados. I mean, you hear him say, which one he's doing and stuff, but imagine if the audio's off as well.
Either way, there goes the Heinous special.
The Heinous special.
That's what that is. He just does it.
It works. What?
Yeah, there you go. And this is one of those things that Bako is known for. Even though he does do a lot of aggressive options, sometimes too much. He is great at calling people out.
Yeah, Bako.
He does some great
He
stuff.
builds up the reads, the knowledge of what they're gonna do, and let it rip, killing Heinous below 70%.
Yeah, what a hard punish. That's not something we're gonna see. But Heinous has his opportunity. This should be.
Yeah, Heinous just hasn't been getting much of his shenanigans.
That was
Bako's
a
ready
great
for
job.
it. The adaptation,
My
of
gosh.
course.
Heinous with a great, just the weak hits, trying to get Bako away, get rid of that shield, and now we're approaching that percent. It's a bit too much. No double jump. Oh, and you saw he was going on stage. Heinous with a phenomenal up air. I'm low-key thinking.
See him mashing in the player camp. He flies out of there. What a legend. All right, here we go.
All right, this should be
up air.
No, you could probably he could have up thrown it because of plat.
Wait, how is he actually mashing this well? I don't get it.
You could always get out of Rob.
Maybe I'm just ass. I don't know.
You can literally always get out of Rob down throw.
You can always get out of that.
You pre-mashed during that throw, and you get out every single time. So yeah, it is true. You are what you are.
He's a beast, and I'm shit. Lesson learned.
He's not even a beast. He's just a person, and you're like,
he's just a what? Okay, man.
Don't do it to yourself. But either way,
I thought my mash is decent, but
it's not.
Well, let's just say his is God tier.
But either way, God tier or not, he is technically a god. That's what
God
Shulk
tier,
is.
Shulk God, Ayo, end of Xenoblade, the Lord.
Yo,
I don't know.
Spoiler alert! I didn't even say that.
Spoiler alert! God, what?
I mean, that was low key me, right?
Anywho, I don't know what you're talking about.
The way this is going, a lot of the Monado arts are gone. Heinous really,
they're on the
he has a back foot, but he was like that before. But
Heinous chance,
the Bako special. Bako, that's the Bako special. If the Heinous special
right there. Those
is
the
random
smash.
arm rotor, the Bako special is not random. I'll tell you specifically how he does it. Right?
Yeah.
What he does.
Let us in hindsight. Give us the inside scoop.
What
here.
he does a lot of these options to make you kind of like run into him, be like a bit too aggressive, and once he starts going towards you, he goes to the S smash, Punisher landing typically. That is the Bako special.
But these are not random smash attacks.
I think Bako's smash attack S smashes are way less random.
I literally got F smash at 80, game 3, last stock, last hit. God damn it, to lose
that's the specialty. I'm telling you, there's the other Shulks have some other things. I won't go into it. I'm gonna go into this game 3. I think this is a great pick for both
Bako. Of these players love this stage. Honestly, Bako, he counterpicked it versus me. Heinous, he also counterpicks it versus me. And FG's is a comfortable pick for both of them, I think.
Really gotta be a bit. Oh my gosh, Splatoon music.
Oh, Splatoon.
But as we get into
it's just always the same songs. This is just Heinous' jam.
And whatever works for him. I mean, it's starting to on this counter pick. This is just a best of 3, by the way.
Sahara,
with a good lead.
Now Sahara's gone black. Who won? Anywho.
And he's getting that jump. This is
Oh, Heinous is off with the lead. I did not expect this. I would expect Baco keep piling the adaptions on. But
he's botting out.
Heinous
but
is ready as
now
well.
he's looking for everything, right? Like
Oh.
All right, I just try to compliment
Okay.
you, and then you just go ahead and do this. Come on, Baco.
Okay, now that's
You're making
random
me look
smash.
bad here.
He
Mo.
was probably trying to read the roll in from Heinous, but
Yeah. Either way,
it would
it
be like
just
that, huh? Congrats, Mo.
ruining my
on 2
credibility.
wins.
That's more important. No one cares about what's playing. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
Baco does not play Shulk like a normal sword character. Spaces moves.
I don't think
He
you
sometimes
always have
spaces,
to.
but he's flying
Yeah.
around. Yeah, Shulk.
Yeah, when you're in speed mode, you're not like necessarily
Speed
as much
mode,
as a swordy.
let those
You are
nairs roll.
you're like
Ooh.
a brawler in a sense. And Heinous, honestly, just doing his
I
best to
wanna
brawl his
smash
way.
up
Back
throw
throw, yep,
kills.
that's the right way to do it.
That is not gonna do it. Okay. Catches
Just
the air
forward
dodge.
throw him.
See the mash.
Oh, the Heinous special, and that special gonna get him
random
punished.
side
He
B,
still
that
has
was not
a big
intentional.
lead. This honestly just a down throw or an up throw away.
Oh, there it is, the shield. Even if you don't have the best match, the shield Monado, no worries.
Yep, and this is up
Shield
throw.
during hitstone. Okay. Oh my God, Shulk.
This is
Shulk has its Steed tech before Steed does. I just realized. Just
This is
cancel
over.
hitstone with shield. This is over. What? Well,
I'm
hold
counting
on.
Baco out.
Oh, hindsight's counting Baco out. Oh my God.
The way that Heinous is
Low-key,
playing
I
is
low-key
pretty
agree with
dominant. Look at the rolls. Like, Rob's got a crazy
The
roll.
rolls.
Yeah, no, honestly, the way he's
Low-key true.
playing his disadvantage and mixing things up, I don't see Baco taking it.
All right, so I'm gonna agree with you, but I'm gonna say, count Baco out? No way. But anywho, Heinous, he's going high.
And Baco doing his own thing,
Juicebox
right?
in the chat.
Baco the boxer, low key, like.
Baco the boxer.
True. Oh my gosh, I
He
love
rolled
that.
into him. This is big yikes from Baco here.
This
What
the
is
biggest
going on?
yikes.
He's just not catching on Heinous stuff.
You don't need to unsmash
Flips
there.
him a little bit.
Gotta unsmash
Just
there.
trying
Come
to
on.
read the roll read in there. He doesn't have the
Alright.
right reads at the right time. Heinous
High five rush.
mixes up a little bit.
His,
But his core game plan is just it's working out. Game 3 here. The forward layers, last stock, game 3. Is Baco gonna pull out another game 3 clutch? This could be the start of something here.
Oh, the
hindsight.
Heinous special.
The
He
Heinous
went for
special.
it.
It's
The
so
thing
funny.
is, if you know the Heinous special,
What are you
doing? What are you? Yeah,
I want to
that's
see
joke.
Baco on this. This could be the new prophecy right here. Because he clutched out like
Am
3
I-
game 3s.
Am
to
I
make
the
it in top
commentator's curse or am I a prophet?
8. No way Heinous is going to win this. No way. I'm definitely not a commentator.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my.
Oh, another mercy up.
No. He went right in the face of the bear.
Oh,
What
he
are
meshes
you
out.
doing? He did it again. What are you doing?
He's got the shield now.
It doesn't matter.
Up here,
yeah.
up here.
Heinous got
It doesn't matter.
Heinous
Heinous
special?
is
Heinous
gonna win
special?
anyway. Heinous doesn't
Oh.
lose. He's definitely not. Definitely
telling you,
not.
Heinous
Comes to
won.
George.
Oh. Let's go.
He does it again. The crowd goes wild. Heinous is recoiling from that. He literally hit Clive with that same fair. 80 off stage. Baco clutch. He
That's
makes another
crazy.
comeback game 3. He did it versus you, me, kind of, Clive, and now Heinous.
Baco,
This could be the start of something here.
Well, like Bach clutch, bro. That's what I'm saying. And I counted him out. It would have shut me up, like
C6 posting back there, right behind me. Ooh.
You can see it in the cap.
There he is, yeah. Oh,
Commentator's
wow,
curse
dog
is
water with
real.
someone.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Commentator curse is real. You're welcome, Baco. Actually, I helped you. Got that.
He was cursing him up. You were cursing
Me? I was
Heinous
like-
up so hard.
Yeah, we said Heinous was gonna
You had-
win, and I'm like, wait, I
He'll do it for you.
remembered.
He'll jump on the HoG stream, $5.
I will help you win by commentating
$5.
and saying that your opponent's gonna win. Just give me
You know,
$5,
he'll
and I got
count-
it for you.
The curse is real, and
Baco's
So
gonna
was
pay
that
me up
set.
later.
That set was crazy. Honestly, it just came to Heinous just swinging out, and I don't know. He just didn't punish.
Heinous just swing us up the up smashes, the side Bs.
You don't gotta be special every time when you get a big lead like that. The specials are what? Thank you, big dog. This is Thundercat. You already know.
Thundercat.
Yeah, Thundercat. Thundercat's.
What's
He's an artist.
Pokemon? Oh yeah.
He's like a musician.
Definitely
Has a
not
Grammy.
Thundercat. Yep.
He's got a Grammy.
Definitely not a Zoomer who only plays on Switch. Yep.
Yo, Juicebox. I was
Juicebox.
there. I was there. We were at the same concert. This is where the shirt is from.
Oh my god, the concert shirt. I've never been to a concert. Well, yes, I have.
Juice Box, that's crazy. Didn't know you
Oh
liked
my god,
Thundercat.
Juice Box. The
Yeah, that
same
concert was
shirt.
crazy. The encore, man, Thundercat is so good. Oh, the jumpsuit, the Kill Bill. Yeah, that was cool. I just want something that I could wear more in general. That jumpsuit you gotta like really pull up with the whole fit, you know?
Alright, so it's the two fellas fighting out again.
Yeah, that was so weird. Just some lady jumped in like and was just being weird on stage. She got escorted out, and then there was this kid who like did a drawing and honestly, Thundercat super humble dude. You can tell by the way he like handled a lot of these situations. That was a great concert.
Okay, yeah. Anywho, well,
You're just mad you didn't go, bro. Like I'm just saying, like Juicebox and I, like
you
Juicebox,
Juice Box
more
connection
like
at the concert.
more
Something's
like
building here, bro.
I'm just saying, Juicebox
I'm
more
just
like
no clue
Jukebox.
what you're talking about. Okay.
More like Jukebox, the way his music taste is going
the music
crazy.
taste. Oh my god, I'm so uncultured. Wow.
And now we're going
God, why
into a couple different people. Where was that? Kirkland.
I think these
Kirkland
two
signature in Paradise. This is the carpool.
What are you talking?
Can you read?
Kirkland.
Kirkland. Can you read?
That's his Lito. Oh, his shirt. Oh
Can
my
you
god.
read?
I saw
Can you
his shirt
talk?
earlier.
Can you
And
talk?
I'm too. What? Please.
Honestly,
no. Please don't.
I
bore
don't
me to
care
sleep.
about these sets.
True.
This set in
This
front
is
of
just
me.
too. This
is-
might as well just be friendlies, honestly.
This is honestly the least appealing set
What are you gonna say right now, hindsight? On
the entire
stream?
time. No. Anytime,
Oh.
Berpo, Hecker, Lito, any of the squad pulls up together.
Any of the squad plays
And
each
they
other,
just-
you're in bracket, you're not interested.
No, oh yeah, 'cause it's so boring. They just mess around.
It's
They're not
just the
actually trying to
same
play.
goofing off.
Yeah, like
we want to see some competitive assets, but no, they don't do it.
yeah, they just have their fun, which is fine, right? But like at the same time, like low key, they just be throwing. They just be throwing towards each other, or giving up.
Yeah.
Less so Burbo because he's the better player. You know, I think Burbo's great.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, is there any like colon threers? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, what, I don't even know what that means. Colon 3 years. Well, I did see that, yes, but I'm like, colon 3 years? Eh? Is that like a weird smiley face ers?
Honestly, that's probably more important than this game that we're watching right now.
So, I don't even know who's who. Don't tell me. Lito's the Mimic. Okay.
Honestly,
figured it out.
I don't know if Lito's the Min Min.
We don't know who's who.
I feel like no Burpo. I'm pretty sure Burpo is.
Burpo should be the Aegis, you would think.
No. But you
these
gotta remember they're
shenanigans.
messing around.
They're messing around. These name tags are both ridiculous. We'll
could
figure
be
out
either.
who's who eventually.
I wouldn't be surprised if both players had the same controls. And
Same
just
controls,
switched around.
same silly ass tags. What is? I don't know who's who. Who's the imposter here?
We can tell when someone loses a stock.
Yeah, when someone loses stock and recoils and whatnot. Oh, looking like
Okay, I
Dark
think
Water's the
Burpo-
Aegis.
I would agree. Yep.
Okay, you see.
Okay,
thank
so Lito's
you
actually
for the
playing
player
a
cam.
character.
You see, they're
Okay.
actually playing characters. Oh,
I'm
wow.
honestly surprised.
They're not just
I'm-
completely memeing in top 5 of this tournament.
I'm gonna try to commentate this now. My bad.
Okay, now
Yeah.
you don't want to commentate fully. You just
I-
start shenanigans.
When I just see it, I'm just like, I really don't care. You
They're
know?
actually gaming.
Oh, that was clean, but you gotta finish it, yo.
All right, well after this game I gotta go. So wrap this up, Lito. Okay, nice, good old Gimp at 50. What we like
Now
to
here's the
see.
thing, Burpo immediately just getting like that clean bread and butter, 35%.
Okay, he knows his stuff. Nice, nice.
But this is the simple part. Getting that little percent here and there.
Triple
You have to be able to keep it going, especially when you're a stock behind. I feel you don't really have to try to make these plays as much as the plays are just gonna happen.
Oh
And
my!
that's why.
That's how we end the night.
And that's why. You green guy heading
That's
out.
why. Well, I gotta go. Yeah.
Dang,
so.
I can't believe you didn't like that game so much that you're just gonna leave the venue.
What? No. Okay. Well, my dad, sets a curfew.
Your dad
and
didn't like the game that much.
My dad didn't like the game. Yeah.
Well-
he thinks I can't wake up for school the next morning. Wah. Anyway. Well, dad's a curfew, and I gotta do what he says. So.
All right.
Get on his good
best
side.
of luck to you.
Anyway,
Thanks for showing up, green guy. Thanks for the commentary, and I'm gonna
Later, fellas. I'm gonna go beg my dad to let me go to Vortex tomorrow. See you, peoples.
Oh. All right. Well, this could definitely go to Burple potentially. Like, I don't know about Burple's ages. I just am not familiar with it, but I know the Lito Min Min. Oh my gosh. This is just one of those characters, ages. You can definitely like be a player like Berpo who likes to make callouts and reads and find a lot of success. But a big part of this is making sure you're playing as Mithra and able to close that gap towards Min Min. She's starting to be able to do, goes to the Ray of Punishment, but misses out on the edge guard because of the ledge trap because of it. However, still able to pick up something. And picks up stock 1 pretty handily. Only 50%. He's going to be able to get something going. Already starting with some extra credit. The movement bait on that to catch the up tilt. And he's not really getting a lot of combos, but honestly, as long as Berpo's keeping Lito off stage, or, you know, just resetting that ledge trap, he's doing good. Lito, they get the down smash right there, I believe it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Barely any percent. Like, I don't know. It's still percent, and Berpo really not being phased by it. Getting what they need to, immediately just switching out to the Pyra. I like the awareness that Berpo just has as a player, able to understand, like, you know, when to kind of go in and kill, but needs to refine it. You know, at the right time if they call it out, this should be it, right? Looking to opt out for the ledge trap. That was a beautiful jab too into a mix. But now they're just scrambling. Min Min not the best at it, and Berpo's just gonna get that call out. Look at that. And at this point in time, we're just kind of like waiting to see again Lito off stage. Berpo doing the ledge trapping. And she immediately goes to power with the switch. My gosh. I think Lito needs to get something a bit soon. Probably within the next, you know, minute or so, just so they can get their bearings. Because otherwise, they're definitely going down this game too. That's no jump, and that's game. Berpo saw blood in the water and just went for it. Alright, and with that mind, gonna get into this game 3. Same thing, Min Min, Aegis, but on Kalos. I'm not gonna pretend to know the stages that Aegis wants. It's probably good enough that they get to here, but I really like this stage for Min Min. You have the space, you have the platform you even mess around with, but it's gonna lead to these extensions that Berpo's kind of like just taking advantage of. Oh my gosh. That was a great call out too. I mean, it didn't work, but I really like the idea. They're able to just put him on stage, and that should be it, right? Yep. And remember, this is a best of 5, so they got some room to play with. Gosh. Berpo going as deep as he can, and Lito, they're just managed to get back to stage and almost reversing this entire situation, going for that specific arm. Not going to catch on the plat that close. That dare cut, wow. Min Min get up attack, not something I'm used to seeing. Berpo remembering to push them into the end of that side B, but It's looking rough for Berpo. Lethal adaptation's real and a great kind of max punish from the missed arm. My gosh. %. He just goes for it. My gosh. But 100% on on Berpo, but Lito's just finding trouble finding their footing. Oh my gosh, did they both just... And we're hearing it live. Some mistakes were made. Gosh. I'm pretty curious in how this one's going to end up. I mean, it's just a stark difference. They're pretty much just fresh on it. Not much is really going in the favor of Lito as they get stuck in this corner, even now. And to go for the dare. That parry just does a great job, kind of like going in, but you can only get so many of those. No one's going to play perfect the entire time. And Berpo just trying to hold on to things with the Pyra. As we're approaching kill percent as these up airs and forward airs continue to keep Lito in disadvantage. But that's empowered Min. That could be it. But they choked. I'm not gonna lie, that was a choke. Still has Megawatt Nair possibly. They switch out of it. How did they get out of that? I'm not. This point, oh, we're really just kind of like waiting on this last particular hit that's just going to be a haymaker, because that's how both of these players kind of play, especially with each other. Yeah. And there they go. Y'all can probably hear them if you can't. I very much can. They're going to PS2, I guess. Going into that small battlefield. And Sheik, I guess you can't really question where Berpo goes, because Berpo really do be doing whatever. And you know, I've seen the duck hunt. That duck hunt's real. And so is the Sheik looking with some of these combos. Even got the song. Yo, this song's a banger. High key. The great aggression from Lito on disadvantage to pry Berpo away, and even the patience there really has a decent understanding of what they're supposed to be doing, but Berpo showing complete dominance in that first stock. The way that they adjusted, similar to like their Joker in a sense, being able to get all these follow-ups. Speed of Sheik, something that we don't really see too often, especially if you're not, you know, used to that aggression, especially if you're not used to someone closing the gap. Someone said Berpo the minimum matchup chart. And either way, regardless of that, regardless of matchups, Berpo's doing a great job of serving Lethal up, you know, trying to make this into a Game 5 situation. And look at that, immediately just opting for this. Lethal finally getting some stage to their name, but it's just so hard for them to try to pick up neutral. As Blitz comes in, looking for his mask, looking for his backpack, looking for the mic. My bad, that was mine. Sheesh, this looking like a... I don't think it's going to be a 3 stock, but this looking like a Berpo game.
I did not know.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm just confused.
I-
This character does pretty well, huh?
That's what?
Sheik.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Blitz not even reporting his score,
My apologies. I'm just playing not super great right now. Oh.
and neither is berpo with that SD, but he's still got a couple stocks to play with,
Yeah,
so
yeah, definitely.
not the biggest deal.
Definitely trying to be a little more greedy, trying to go for that kill. Oh, trying to go for the frame trap, and just gets the wrong hit up nair. Just whiff.
Gosh.
She goes insanely fast against. I thought that it really has been his worst matchup. I should play this character. Real talk. Anyway.
This probably looks like a Blitz character. Yeah, a lot of movement, but oh my, and a lot of mashing.
I low-key wanted to play Sheik in Smash 4, but she's really different. Oh, nice. We're going for a game 5. I wonder if Lee's gonna switch. I mean, probably.
Well, the thing is that berpo has to state whether they're staying or not.
Oh
first.
yeah.
What? Minmin's worst matchup is Robin. What?
I don't know, but I don't know.
What?
What is this song?
All right, now I know Cafe's showing. I can't. All right, see you, Cafe. Mods.
Low-tier content. Mods! Crush the skull. Thank you. He looks like the hand twirl who's like, crush the skull. Thank you.
I think Riox is onto something. I can't say that it's something healthy. You
Now, I'm tempted.
I think it's something concerning. Whatever Riox is on, someone get him some help.
They're both having a good time. Game 5, of course.
Yeah, they don't
Is
care.
this winners?
This is losers.
Ah.
Looks like the Sword Fighter is coming out.
I don't think that there's a. I don't think has Lito ever made a Sword Fighter class.
Lito, I think, has played Sword Fighter. Oh,
Ooh.
goes Marth.
I'm surprised it's not gonna go Wii Fit.
Cafe, yes, that is the specialty. They just don't care enough. Like, come on. It makes them the matches. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, I really don't care about watching these specific sets. Any other time, I like watching Lito play. I like watching berpo play. Both great, but sometimes I see this and I'm just like, all right. What else? What's else? Oh, yeah, like there. What else is on?
Very interesting. Both players really. Man,
berpo be cooking.
That's
honestly
crazy. Oh my god! Just the
flip
triple back here.
Disgusting.
He said not one, not two, but 3 backers. And it was just going with this undeniable pressure. Lito definitely really needs to probably as Marth, you should probably just space him out because he's letting berpo just get in a little too hard right now. Just like that.
berpo's got all the sass necessary to really make characters like Sheik scary. I can't speak much for the Lito Marth. Probably solid, probably something. But for the time being, the berpo Sheik.
Oh my god, just cooking. Standing menacingly, just waiting for an option.
That's what I'm saying, React. I just don't. I can't believe we're doxing names out here. But
still alive, of course. Oh, covering the landing. Oh no. Okay, it was have a jump.
Make it back. And goes to that read. You have a whole percent. You have the whole stock lead. You really don't. You can go for that. Yep. Goes to the bear.
Oh. I'm liking that little coverage, even just with a little baiting option, just forcing Lito. Oh, especially no. Red berpo smart enough to just. Oh my god, the pressure. It's kind of like almost Loki. Oh my god, he did.
It's just disgusting.
That was amazing. I just realized that also like Sheik Loki is like just Arcelus Joker.
Yeah,
but like so this
combos
definitely fits.
A lot of things to call, but it's more than that because it's not berpo just doing things that are similar. It's berpo actually knowing the routes, getting these like 50-50 situations, understanding. Hey, I'm gonna go for this air dodge. Man, he's cooking. Has the needles all set. Lito trying to get something started. He does have the percent to kind of make a finish the stock. Hopefully.
Oh, still a lot. Yep. Barely.
And no punish. Lito not sure if he's going to recover it, and that's going to cost him. Maybe this will be a 3-stock. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, nice covers in the back
way
here.
that berpo's playing, it's crazy.
Even like when Red berpo's in disadvantage, he just still covers it.
Yeah, he's confident. I think that's the bigger thing.
Oh my god, the parry. He's
too many air dodges at disadvantage. My gosh. And looking to even finish it, going for that needle to confirm.
He tried to go for another one, and just threw his ass up.
Yeah. Berpo. Shout out to Ari.
Oh my
putting
God.
it to 3-2.
I hit save by accident. I get stuff prepped so that I can do it faster. It backfires sometimes, yeah.
Oh, still alive. Oh my God, the pressure. Still alive.
Put him out on the climb. I mean, Sheik S smash, not the move to really.
Oh please, if that hit, that would have been the biggest.
That would have been the birth of the legend. And Lito was able to like reverse this, take this from the jaws of death. And
we're really saying that he's the biggest bird right now. Oh, get him out of here.
Who do you think in this venue could beat Berpo in a squad strike? Ling?
I think
Ling,
no.
Ling?
I think Zoo.
You think Zoo can?
Yeah. I mean, what are we talking? 5? Okay, nice. Are we talking 5 characters or 3 characters?
Either.
If it's 3 characters, Link can definitely beat him. But if it's 5 characters, I think Zoo.
Yeah. That was a clinic. That was something.
That was crazy.
Berpo has a Sheik. Berpo. What does Berpo have? Name. Are you a Berpo fan? Name all Berpos.
Name all 19 Berpos or 18.
Where is Berpo?
He's on his break, bro. He's on his literally a vacation right now. He said, "I have a substitute." It's not even real. It's not even Berpo. It's just
Yo, Sahara, I guarantee you Ling will win that squad strike.
Like,
that's because it's Ling.
That should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
It's over here raging. Oh my God. Like,
okay, I rage a little bit. Okay.
You wish you could see the player cam right now, folks. If you just saw my reaction to that information.
Live reaction.
That song's just such a banger. Anyone who says otherwise, again, the mods.
If you don't like
Sahara, so true, so true.
Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
And now we got Ling 6. Ling just looking for something. I'm actually gonna take a break.
All right, I'll be right here. Ow, you unplugged it by accident. The hindsight mistake. I got it. Okay. Anyway, my apologies. Just gonna try and focus on the match. All right, so Ling's definitely with 6am in the past. Definitely has This is not a sweep. Link's definitely adapted to the matchup, of course. Ling has. 6am definitely a very viable threat, as you can saw from my game. You know. Oh, nope, still alive. Kept on that double jump, and then hit him with the heavy damage. Oh, and hit him with the forwarder. Nice. Definitely trying to chase him down. That forwarder really good. Nice. Okay. Almost hit the spike. Still alive, of course. With the raw up smash. He'll take that trade and bring it to a mile. He'll get it with the combo routes. Just like that. 4%. 6 better be careful. Throwing a lot with that downer into neutral B. Alright, this character's a effing lie. Oh. What would you? Okay. It's advantage. Oh, almost gets the revenge. Of course, Ling does not want to push in too hard with that move. Still alive. Oh, hit him with the raw side beat and gets the kill. What is this? So 6am showing him why his character is very feared. Ooh, I like that. That little item play right there. Let's put him at disadvantage. Of course, when you put a disadvantage on the instant roar, you're not really putting him in a disadvantage. Just like that, never mind. Able to come through and just able to whiff out that revenge. Close games. 40%. 6am definitely have been playing. Oh, here comes the revenge. Unless he can't use it, gets combo out and kicked out revenge. Ooh, definitely a little angsty right there. Ling doing a really good job, just coverage now. Nice. You're right. A little better watch out for that move. I just clapped him back with a dash attack. Definitely trying to shark his way into this win. Oh! That's nice. Nice. Game on Ling's case. Doing a really good job. We're going to Xenoblade. I would not give Ling Xenoblade music because that's basically his choices. Alright, we're going for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Alright. Oh, for God's sake, stop with the trolling! Anyway. Back at it again. This is definitely 6 a.m. Well, I think Ling also would likes the stage as well. Ooh, just one revenge, that's all he needs. Goes in raw with the dash attack. Hits over the fair. Nice. Oh, trying to go for the coverage. Gets a combo row and 81%. Still keeping his jump. Oh, no, wait, no. Drum actually went for the straight up B. Very safe. Nice. Oh my god, the invincibility and the neutral beat. Nice. Able to scooping up with the down tilt. Ooh, just barely get hit. Ling doing a really good job. And gets hit by the side B, still alive. And that forward air coming in clutch. Oh, that's stitched. Oh, misses it, of course. Oh my god, just frames away, able to get the hit, but they could not. Ling's taking a little too much percent right now. Still alive, of course. A heavy character, of course. Does he have a jump? No, oh, but still alive anyway. Ooh, I think he needs to stop doing. I think he's definitely just throwing out a little too quick. Definitely costing him the socks, especially on first game. Oh, another combo route. Definitely playing a lot more slow. Ling does not want to get into hard. Goes overhead. Like this. Kept the double jump and goes for the just holding downwards. Nice one. Gets hit by side B, of course. Okay, he's definitely trying to. He's trying to catch Ling's jumping habits, but not Ling letting him have it. That was a little too raw right now, but might also try to do a baiting option because 6M loves doing some baiting options. And the forward air, Link doesn't need to go too hard. He just needs that forward air. It just comes in clutch. And another neutral beast almost killing. Jesus. Go for the up air. Nope. Go for the grab. Go for the up throw. And he's nope. Good DI on Link's case. Just playing it slow. Does not want to get hit. I like what he's doing. Just retreat the neutral. Probably I would have gone for maybe F tilt, but goes like that. Does not want to waste the strongest of I forgot what side B is called. Lariat. No, not Lariat. My apologies, chat. He's getting hit too much. He's putting himself in neutral and getting hit by like. I mean, did it get hit too hard right now? Nice. Playing a little defensive. I like that. Oh my god, I love what he did. He definitely patiently waited and did an unorthodox option for Link to not even to react. Oh, do not want to get on stage. Oh, the soft hit the back here. Hard back here. Oh no. No, I think he's alive. Oh, just close. Hi, Big T. Two on Link's case. Of course, this is 3 out of 5 here at Winners Finals at HoG 5.10. I think he definitely needs a... the music counter pick is very important, chat. Trust. I'm telling you. Oh, we're going to Club X? Yes! I actually like this song. Shouts to Pac-Man on... the Pac-Man stage on 3DS. It's a bop. It's actually a bop. And we're going to game 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're going out club and chat. Who's buying me mojitos? Just kidding, I don't drink. Anyway. Ooh, I like that. Just a down tilt into forward. Just very reliable of a combo route. I like, hey, he didn't do revenge. Oh, didn't go for the, just opted for the throw. Definitely gonna cost him an extra % right now. Nice. That was over up air, but that works too. Needs to put in heavy damage. That auto shield option doing a really good job. Might need to do it again. Oh, now it's just catching on Ling's jumping habits. Surprised not go for side B. No, he goes. I like what he's doing. He's retreating on ledge or on platform, just waiting for Ling's options. It goes for the side B. Okay, now he's just running away. Now playing a little much more defensive right now. I think 6AM knows what to do, but now he's getting stuff that did not tech. I like the little option and that little trade coming in clutch for Ling. Almost gets hit for the forward air and goes reversing for the option. Okay, retreating. Of course, 6AM pulling up the damage, having a good amount of rage right now. Okay, taking another hit. Needs to get out of disadvantage right now. Don't do a good up attack. Oh! Still alive. Those extra frames coming clutch, going up for the side B. Oh my god. Or down B. My apologies. I was ramping up. The music's ramping up now. Okay, I like that. That little saw weight did not want to get hit by too hard. Now he's just mashing. 6AM definitely mashing a little too hard right now. Really need to get out of disadvantage. This is the weakest part of where 6AM is. He needs to get out of there. Of course, Ling is able to clap back. He goes to the raw side B, able to get the damage right now. Okay. He's playing it slow. Nice. Ling's just going in right now with the forward air. Like he was doing. Okay, nice. Oh my god, just does not care. Ling will do that. That's very rare he actually does it. And 6AM just reacting accordingly. He is not reacting to. Oh, the armor with this up B coming in. He's not ready to do teching at all. Oh, he'll definitely take that right trade actually. Daddy Eye's coming in clutch online. Oh my god, definitely. Oh my god, another one. Go for side B. No, goes to the back here. Still alive. 6AM's weight coming in clutch and gets hit for the up air. Nice. Gotta be careful with that down tilt. He will scoop you up. Up. You can float. Forcing use down B. Up B, I mean. Bleh. Definitely going for the poking options. Oh no! Ah! Oh, that one hit. That's all you need. It's not 10, it's not 5, it's just 1. I'm up. Thanks for the good compliments on my casting. I still am a little rusty though, but I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll see you guys on stream.
Mega Man. Three, two, one, go! Start the battle! Start the battle! Start the battle! Mega Man! Three, two, one, go!
You guys see that look on Blitz's face? That was awesome.
Start battle, Mega Man.
No hesitation.
Start battle. Mega Man. Pilot. Three, two, one, go! Mega Man. Mega Man.
Damn, he looks upset that he just won that game. Damn. You could take one, you could take them all. Let's go.
Zero. Mega Man. Three, two, one, go!
Thanks for watching, everyone. You have a good night. It was a late one today, but we made it happen. We're going to see if we can't get some more setups. It's going to cost some money, but that's what the money's for. So, it's for making the tournaments better. We're very lucky to have a space where we can make that kind of thing happen, you know. No bills to pay beyond the rent, electric. No, it's not paying anyone else's, you know, rent for their house or their apartment or, you know, or their car payments. It's all going to HoG. So we're very lucky to have that opportunity. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Follow your dreams. All that. You could win HoG too if you get that practice, or be just as fulfilled not winning but making strides, making big improvements. You know, getting that dub. It's all the same. You don't have to be the best to get fulfilled. Catch you later.